The compelling circumstances, my lord, and I beg to mention upon notice, my lord, that the accused persons responding, my lord, filling up land, my lord, and constructing road, my lord. My notice has not been cared of by the police authorities, my lord. Hurriedly, they are doing, my lord, by.
Have you filed the matter?
Lord, I have filed, my lord. I have filed, my lord.
When?
I have filed, my lord, on first, my lord. It has been served, my lord. GP office also has been served, my lord.
But then you serve again, matter will come on Tuesday.
On Tuesday, my lord.
And my lord, kindly, my lord, 23-year-old girl, my lord, you had made an expose on the conduct of the local community, my lord, on Facebook, my lord. She was made to delete the Facebook post. She was made to make an apology. Thereafter, taking complaints, my lord.
What are you wanting? What are you wanting? Today?
Not today. Any day next week.
When is it?
My lord, may I permit to mention item number 104, my lord.
Hmm.
That was called on, but I advocate for the state respondent not present. I have my intimated his her junior is here, my lord. Kindly let it fix any day. My junior is here, my lord.
Monday it will be called. Monday all matters will be called. Let the monthly list come out. I'll call.
May I permit to mention? My lord, the petitioner wants to not press this applicant.
Give the slip. Not press. ওটা দিয়ে দেবেন to be mentioned সোমবার বা মঙ্গলবার প্লিজ যখন
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this
Please.
case. Lordship, my lord, kindly, my lord, for lordship even opens the brief. Notes are there. Lord, the facts of this case, my lord, are such. My lord, I was.
না আমি রেসপন্ড না 5 এর
Yes, what are you wanting actually?
My lord, I want, my lord, police protection, my lord, so much as my life and liberty is concerned, my lord, my life is under threat. My lord, the so-called husband of the petitioner, my lord, the entire marriage was contracted, my lord, on falsehoods. My lord, I was a resident of, my lord, Guwahati. My lord, the person, my lord, approached me as identifying himself as an Indian person. And my lord, there are, my lord, two aspects. One is, my lord, the matrimonial issues are involved, my lord, the ingredients of, my lord, the cruelty and others, my lord, the 498A of the old act. And my lord, also, there is a question of these persons being Bangladeshi
So
nationals.
any
My lord, I have
criminal
prepared-
case registered?
Yes.
Any criminal case?
My lord, zero FIR has been lodged in
No,
Gorihat,
no, no.
and
No,
it
that
has
is
been
not correct.
shifted to Dom. The original jurisdiction is Dom.
My lord, I'll, my lord, apprise
Gorihat
the
has
lord.
no issue in related.
My lord, I have prepared a very short notes just to, my lord, give structure to my lord, points. And my lord, all the papers are marked in these notes. My lord, can I, my lord, submit it to be?
But then without Dom police station report, I can't do anything now.
My lord, the difficulty is that Narayanpur police station, my lord, the question is, my lord, when, my lord, I have approached the Gorihat PS, my lord, I was taking shelter under the jurisdiction of, my lord, that PS. My lord, the question is, my lord, I had, my lord, also, my lord, placed, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court's judgment of 2019 in passed in Rupali Devi. Lordship, my lord, knows this decision. I am just handing up the copy.
No, on question of jurisdiction, if you argue, sir, it's a hearing matter. If you want any urgent action to be taken, then it can be taken up urgently.
My lord, prima facie, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, so far as the Narayanpur police station is concerned, my lord, initially, my lord, there was a complaint lodged by my sister, and my lord, I was forced to withdraw that complaint. My lord, there is, my lord, little faith in that particular police station. My lord, I had been running. I have no permanent residence in Kolkata. My lord, I am out of my matrimonial home since March 2025. My lord, I am running from one place to another, one guest house to another hotel. My lord, I took shelter, my lord, in the particular hotel in the jurisdiction of the Gorihat police station. And my lord, in the Supreme Court has said, my lord, that, my lord, the jurisdictional PS under which, my lord, I take shelter, my lord, will have.
That is if it's a paternal home or a matrimonial home. You are staying at a guest house. You want that guest house to be jurisdiction.
My lord, because I don't have a paternal home in my lord, Calcutta. My lord, I have to, my lord, because I am under constant threat.
In-laws
Kindly
house is
please,
in
my lord.
My lord, in-laws house is in JK Garden Complex, Torun Chongo Road,
My lord, that
Kolkata,
is after to go there.
which falls under Dum police station.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, this is a person of Bangladeshi citizenship.
That's a different case, sir.
Yes, my lord. I appreciate, my lord, but my only, my lord, contention is that, my lord, cognizable offences have been disclosed. My lord, the FIR, my lord, ought to have been registered. My lord, there is also, kindly sees, my lord, page 60. My lord, rampant fabrication of documents. Kindly sees, my lord, a certificate of birth has been also.
Produce what Dum police station has done. This is not sufficient, sir.
Can I have a? Can I have a copy of this?
Now, what will you?
Yeah.
There is nothing except transfer of the case. learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner submits that in spite of her complaint, no action has been taken in by the police authorities. State has submitted a report which reflects that Goriat police station has drawn up a 0 FIR and thereafter transmitted the same to Domdom police station. Full stop. Without perusal of the report from the Domdom police station, it's not possible. It is not possible to appreciate regarding the steps taken by the police authorities. Accordingly, accordingly, state is directed to submit a report from the officer in charge of Domdom police station. List this petition under the heading for orders on 10th of July 2020.
Twofold, my lord, press, my lord, if I get, my lord, the information about the FIR may be supplied to me, my lord.
Wait till 10th of July, you are waiting.
But some kind of protection.
Report
will be
submitted,
there.
we kept with the record. Wait for some time.
Okay, sir.
My lord, it's a very innocuous prayer. We want to hold a rally for Moharam without any arms, without any harmful substance, and without any drums or amplifier, my lord.
Howrah.
Bhavra Bagnan, my lord. We had first made the application on 23rd, and lastly on 29th we sent.
Is it not responded or rejected?
They didn't reject. They didn't respondent at all.
Responded. Yes, Mr.
Map is.
My lord, if your lordship put any questions to me, my lord, I am ready to answer. Lordship, kindly cease paragraph 2 of the instruction once. This is the ground, my lord. Prima facie, my lord, permission cannot be granted.
Patience trust.
জজ সাহেব আগে দেখে নিক তারপরে কি
Moreover, the route which one? Where is the route you have given, sir?
Route is, my lord, in page 19 we have sent the Gmail Google map, and our route is separate, my lord. There is no.
Where is your route? Where have you said? Where from where you will go?
Yes, my lord.
To where? Didn't.
My lord, kindly seize page 14 annexure P3 route what they have mentioned. Procession detail. Lordship may kindly seize the specification. Route is mentioned there, my lord.
Najawi Umar Dakhin Para.
Al Hafsa Imambara to Dakshin Para Kutti, more and back. 3 kilometers, my lord, only route, and without any arm.
You have said 1.5 kilometer over here.
On one side and back.
You will go and come back.
Well,
So change your timings. Change your timings. Which time? টাইমটা চেঞ্জ করে দিলে
My lord,
কিছু করার নেই, বার করতে তো দিতে হবে।
my lord, there is a, my lord, your lordship has seen, my lord, there is an apprehension.
The apprehension means police have got to take steps, sir.
My lord, I understand.
Deploy police force at a different time they will be doing. See,
This timing, my lord,
two processions are there between 12:30 to 5:30.
my lord,
Out of that time, if you do, two processions are already booked in the same route.
my lord.
Come out of that timing, which
12:30 to 5:30.
already
My lord,
there.
lordship has seen already there are, my lord.
12 p.m.
No, 12:30. No. My lord, it's not possible. My lord, humanly not possible. At 12, my lord, together, my lord. Yes.
you come up with you have a timing. Evening, if you take out, is there a problem?
This 5:30, because my lord, what happened, kindly see, there is some village road. Out of 1.5 road, 1 kilometer road is their village area, and then only 500 meter is the main road, in the main road, my lord.
So whatever is there, sir, police have got to man the
I'm
procession.
understanding.
There are two processions already.
After 5:30, any hours?
I have said,
After 5:30,
let them start at 5:30. They
My
will
lord.
start at 5:30,
They will start at 5:30.
5:30.
Not before that.
not
my
before.
lord.
You start at 5:30. By 8:30 you try to complete that. আচ্ছা চলে আসুন। Petitioner approached the officer in charge Bagna An police station for a procession relating to religious function of Moharam. An undertaking has been given that there will not be use of any arms.
No, my lord, subject to your, my lord, I'm interrupting. Lordship may kindly specify that they will abide by the undertaking dated.
Inside space is
My lord,
specified was.
my lord, yes, and other specifications.
Acha,
No.
they will not use any arms, bracket A, swords, knives, sticks, or any kind of tool or
My
weapon.
lord, my lord.
এখানে 14 নম্বর পাতায় আছে, হ্যাঁ। The proposed timing according to the representation was at 3:30 p.m. which would include 150 persons, and the proposed route
My lord.
is Najaf Imambara dash Dokhinpara, comma Khajutti to Khajutti Mode and back.
In the same route.
এখানে যেটা আছে, হ্যাঁ, 14 নম্বর পাতায়।
My lord.
আচ্ছা, state has raised an objection to the by way of a report being submitted on instructions from the officer in charge, নাকি?
My lord. My lord, the inspector in charge.
From the inspector in charge, Bagnan police station. I have considered the report submitted by the inspector in charge of Bagnan police station, and I find that the reasons assigned are cogent reasons, as there are already two processions prefixed during the time 12:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Having considered that the petitioner's emotion are also attached to religious sentiments
Right.
of Moharam, I direct that the petitioners be allowed to take out a procession.
my lord, if it is possible at 10 a.m. in the morning,
My lord.
he asked.
That's a Sunday. People will do their marketing and all these things. কি বললাম? Their procession from the starting point at 5:30 p.m. All endeavors we taken by the organizers to complete the procession by between 8 to 8:30 p.m. Full stop. The petitioners would abide. Petitioners undertake to abide by all the conditions they have proposed in their representation dated 28/6/2025, except to the extent which has been altered and modified by the EA's court.
My lord.
Full stop. ওই আমার usual terms and conditions গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন, আমি কবে কেটে ঠিক করে দেবো।
I have the copy
Ah.
of the earlier.
They will give it, they have that. আচ্ছা, লাস্ট এ লিখে দিন লানে, হ্যাঁ, লানে এর ওই যেটা বিশ্ব হিন্দু পরিষদে যেগুলো দেওয়া আছে না, হ্যাঁ, ওই ওখান থেকে কিছু দিয়ে দেবেন, আমি কেটে বাকিটা ঠিক করে দেবো। লানের advocate appearing for the petitioner undertakes that they would abide the conditions full stop. Next paragraph. It is also directed that is police deployment, if required, be requisitioned by the appropriate police authorities, considering that the date is assigned for the festival. Excess police, the superior officers of police. This is commissioner or rural? Rural. Excess police deployment and if required, excess police deployment if required would be monitored by the superintendent of police, Howrah Rural Police Commissionerate, Howrah Rural District, Superintendent of Police, Howrah Rural District. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 14500 of 2025 is
Leave to correct some posts, the
Okay.
date is mentioned that 2026, leave to correct that.
leave is granted to the petitioner to correct the date which has been referred to in the representation,
No, in the prayer.
in the prayer. Chalo. Report submitted be kept with the record. Chalo. Yes, sir.
Moharam procession, I am called at 5 PM. I went there, usually go there. मतलब, what is this? You have not started? दादा थोड़ा बैठिए ना, अभी तो शाम नहीं हुआ है। तब क्यों 5 बजे बोला? तो 6 बजे शाम होगा तब ना जुलूस निकालेंगे। तो ये है।
Yes, sir.
But this is also an application for procession for the Moharam. But here one fact I must say to you. What has happened, Millard, from right to 2004, we are having the organization which is called, Millard, Sufism Madariya organization. It is being continued. It was continuing in that. In 2015, Millard, respondent number 8 was given the charge of taking permission, etc., etc. We didn't look into that, what he has done. From 2016 or 17, he made an application in the name of Khajuti, you know, Khajuti Sufism organization. Just change the name. It was anyway, since we were there was no difficulty. In 2024, Malad, when we made the application was rejected by the police, saying that now we came before this court, Justice Sinha passed an order. Kindly see to that, Justice passed on page 70.
So Bangla
Hmm. Permission. Now, Millard, in 2024, they, without hearing us, they have given it is not a license. There is no question of license, I don't know. License. Millard, they have only allowed that. Millard, no reason order, nothing has been given to us. Millard, and at the whims of the IC.
When did you make the representation, sir?
Millard, I kindly come to page 73, 25th June 2025. কোন টাইমে বল না কোন টাইমে দিয়েছি সারাদিন দিয়ে দিয়েছি
না অন্য রুটে লোকাল
You are Sufism Madariya organization, research society. Your name lightly as Khajuti. Okay. Being Sure. Yeah. What is the objection, sir?
There is between both the parties, there is several dispute is there.
The government have given registration to both the society. They have their own following members, so you have got to give permission to them. As simple as, otherwise you should not have granted registration. Government is a single unit, sir. they should not have given the registration. Once there is,
Petition has been filed by the local villagers that to allow one tajia.
how can local villagers have that right, sir?
There is a long-standing dispute.
Leave us.
They be supposed to be when an organization has been segregated.
Previous last year there was a one type of
That is because that Sina's order, you didn't allow, you didn't give or pass a resident order. We couldn't do it. That's the reason we have come.
When have you granted permission to the other organization?
Permission reaches.
6-7.
Which page?
Then,
You have highlighted and you have as if taken, presume that High Court will not grant permission. The report has been prepared in such a manner. I'm very lenient in these things, I'm telling you. Law and order is police subject. Police have to dominate the entire situation exclusively.
6-7.
If required, they will deploy excess forces.
Kindly see the para 11 once.
পুলিশ ডিপ্লয় করবি তাই তো ব্যাপার আমি তো উল্টো দিকে থাকলে তাই তো বলতাম
Sufism, Madari organization, privatization, Kajuti.
আইসি
Are Baba, there is every possibility everywhere for breach of the peace, sir. And my powers are very limited. My powers I have got to allow with reasonable restrictions.
That when the permission is given, now the main difficulty is that when the permission is given, that is not reflected into order.
So you take instructions, I'm here. Mention the matter. I'm here today, whole of the day. Each time. How much?
12:30.
Huh?
12.
12:30 years already
12:30 you come back.
এটা রিপোর্টেও নেই বলেই
আমি জানি তো আর কি
You tell them what is the timing of the other organization. According suitably, I'll change the timing. But so far as police will sit idly, sir. Huh? I don't. You have reserve force. They are sitting over there. Whenever you require, you will requisition the reserve force over there.
main problem is that that area is very sensitive.
every area is sensitive. What are you
Sir,
talking about?
The sensitiveness has been kept alive. Sensitiveness, you could have exercised the law and order properly. The sensitiveness by this time should have been diluted, sir. So emotions are there of everyone with religion. Huh? So I don't want to enter into that zone. If we have already granted permission to the other organization at a particular point of time, at a different particular point of time, this organization will carry. Okay. Come back at 12:30, Mr. এটা 12:30 রেখে দিন।
Item 4, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
On the earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to sought for a report from the state about progress of investigation.
Who is appearing you?
I am here, Milord.
Investigation has
There is
progressed.
a court complaint of on, and we have started the case, Milord.
No, this is of 27th of August 2023.
Correct,
Ye-
Milord. I just indicate one thing, the pith and substance of the complaint, that one particular, this is that tenant and the landlord dispute. The landlord saying tenant has given some of the voucher which shows that 5 lakh rupees are given to him. Now, Milord, considering the same, 156 complaint has been lodged before the appropriate jurisdictional court. Now, pursuant to the same, Milord, we have started a case. Now, this has not ended up, but hopefully it will be ended up very soon because we couldn't find that particular document.
Whatever you come to, you don't take so much time.
No,
sir.
no, I will be, Milord, kindly grants me, Milord, only 1 month time.
Very good.
It will-
1 more month's time, state is wanting. They'll come to a conclusion.
My lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Mr. Shenmukta appearing for the state. Submit is that he has instructions from the investigating officer of the case that within a month the investigation will be taken to its logical conclusion. Having considered the submissions advanced on behalf of the state, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on আজকে কত সেকেন্ড 7 তারিখ না on 7th of August 2000 for orders 7th of August 2025.
Yes, sir.
Next.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. It is a glaring example of overaction on the part of the police.
Lordship, I am
My lord, I am the
Yes, yes.
Mr. Mukherjee, your Lordship,
My lord,
child
kind-
petition 1st July 2025, your Lordship, direction upon to me to final report and Balipur police in charge is present.
My lord,
Report,
both
your
are
Lordship,
private
then
respondent.
final report, Lordships, I am handling.
One copy be given to us.
My lord, on 2nd July 2025 at about 8:30 p.m., the position has been delivered by
Our
respondent.
police
of the
can
court.
hand over the
Police-
position, my lord. My lord, because umpteen number of time our court as well as the Supreme Court has, my lord, said that so far the, my lord, question of possession and disposition is concerned, writ court cannot interfere, my lord. It is the domain of the civil court, my lord. I show your lordships the judgment of the, your lordship only called for, my lord, report. And in the meantime, they have dispossessed us. My lord, so far the execution case held in the respect of DAG number 1857, but my DAG number is 1837. My lord, forcefully we have been outstayed.
Lordship, old report is.
My lord, the report states that the
Kindly
position has
give me
been
the-
restored
Lordship,
in respect to DAG number 1857 only.
57 only. Then my lord, my DAG number is 1837, but they have outstayed me.
If he is in another DAG number, then there is no question of him being dispossessed.
Yes, kindly record the same.
Writ petition MD Subro
My DAG number is 1837.
1 minute on the verdict of civil.
They have entered into the wrong plot and totally, well,
Not the wrong plot, my lord.
yes.
The case was
My
indicated.
DAG number is 1837, execution
Yes,
case held in the
private-
1857.
Lodged the case against the petitioner. After competition,
And civil, well, the appeal is pending also before the civil court. They have obtained,
to execute the order of the non-aid court.
well, kindly show me the,
Yes,
my
please.
plan. My DAG number is 1837. And the learned civil court has passed the order in respect of 1857.
Where is the civil court's degree?
Civil court decree is annexed to P2, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, annexed to
Totally.
P1 is title suit 2718, which is the decree, page number 15.
1-5.
Yes, my lord. And the title execution is annexed to P2, page number 23.
15 এতে কি ব্রিফ দিয়েছে বলো তো এই কি ব্রিফ 15
15. Annexed to P1.
অন্য মামলা দিয়েছে মনে হচ্ছে
Page 21.
Kindly come to page 20.
বুঝতে পারছি না আগের দিনের অর্ডারটা দেখি
Kindly come to page 20. Schedule. Kindly come to page
just
20.
1 minute sir
Lordship.
15
Page 20, well, let's say, have you lordship got it? All that one shop room measuring more or less 12 feet and 10 feet will brick build. Well, LR DAG number 85. 1857. My lord, my shop room is different, my lord. I show your lordship, my lord. Kindly see.
Yes,
My lord, kindly see. My
no, you come up wrong. The property was handed over by Billy.
Yes, my lord.
The GD entry was recorded by the police authority.
kindly record that they will hand over so far the DAG number 1857, not 1837. They have entered into and disposes us from 1837.
My lord, kindly see the present report. There also.
My lord, kindly see.
Handed over to
Kindly see paragraph.
1837. There is no question of him dispossessed and.
My lord, kindly paragraph.
Means he was in 1857 and not in 1837.
My lord, kindly
The police
see.
report, the present report also shows the same.
My lord, kindly see page 6.
What does your police say when the bailiff went over there? Which property was handed over?
Tag number 1857.
Let's say 1857.
1857.
Yes,
That's the same property which they have implemented now.
yes.
So what is the BLO? I don't know. This property was handed over by the police authorities. This particular whatever.
My lord, your lordship knows very well. So far, the private dispute regarding the property is concerned, my lord. Police authority or my lord, writ court has no right and authority to pass any order. Civil court is the actual domain.
So the civil courts will be you will be violating the civil court's order repeatedly. This execution
Yes,
case.
my lord,
Pursuant to an
my
execution
lord,
case.
execution case, my lord,
Pursuant to an execution case, the bailiff handed over the property.
my lord, by forging the signature.
These are you got to get static aside of the decree, sir.
Yes, my lord.
You
But
get
kindly
a,
say so far the possession or disposition is concerned. If they want to, my lord, reaffirm the
section
my
6 you are saying, na? So you go for section 6.
my lord, kindly see.
Now they are in possession.
My lord, kindly see that coordinate bench judgment.
No. Today, what is the position? You are out or in?
I'm
My lord, then your lordship.
second.
Kindly see, just a minute, kindly see the paragraph 10 of the petition itself. That after being delivered the possession of the property, the petitioner was in exclusive possession of the same, kept it under lock and key. March to SOC, the petitioner on 28 April 2024 at about 10:30 p.m. the private respondent Joydev Mullo, along with the other miscreants, that locality broke at the padlock of the petitioner, trespassed in the property forcefully and illegally. If that is true, my lord, why they have waited for 1 year?
I have not waited for 1 year.
24 today we are at
My lord,
20.
waited
Well,
for 1 year. The read petition.
Another, it is another.
If you have a right, establish that right, sir. Now I have got no order to pass also. They don't have any complaint. Right now, you don't have any complaint.
Kindly record and my lord, kindly record that 18 so far the case
You
is
establish, I am
18
giving liberty to the respondent to establish their right before civil court.
Oblige, my lord.
Flexing muscles and going to the civil court are two different aspects, sir. You will ask them to go to the civil court. I am asking you to go to civil court.
well, they have taken the wrong plot. Well, kindly
So
record.
you fight it out in civil court, sir.
Yes,
Wrong
well,
plot. What is available?
I am fighting. Well, the civil court appeal is pending.
Subject to verdict of the civil court, I am
Yes.
saying. Subject to verdict of the civil court. Repeatedly, while you were saying that you are flexing your muscles and you are now coming and pushing them after.
Their allegation, it is not.
No, their allegation may be. I understand. There may be a wrong civil case done, wrong execution case done, but an authority of court was there being handed over. So far as the property which has been handed over, it is set aside by an appropriate civil court.
Yes,
Much
Malad,
obliged.
Malad, yes, and Malad Supreme Court judgment is also, I'm to the Supreme Court judges. Supreme Court also repeatedly say that so far the Malad private dispute regarding the property is concerned. So, Reed Court has
no jurisdiction, that I know.
Yes.
But so far as the property which was handed over by the bailiff, they will retain the property until and unless set aside by the civil court. Because assisted the bailiff.
Yes.
A GD&T was recorded.
Kindly record that they have handed over the property in respect of 1857. No other.
That's why should I enter into that?
Yes, police also.
That is not a Reed Court's duty.
Police has also said so.
So whatever is the police has done, you have got to now.
Hand over a copy, Malad.
Learned advocate appearing for the state has handed over a copy. According to the police authorities, the property referred to is presently in possession of the petitioner.
Wrong plotted.
Acha. Records reflect that pursuant to a decree and an execution case having been filed, the bailiff being assisted by the police authority is handed over a possession
And appeal is also
in
paid.
respect. Personal appeal, you win, you will get a file execution, you will get that. You will handed over a possession in respect of the suit property. There was a GD entry in the police station in respect of the series of events which had taken place. Presently, the police report also reflects that the suit property is in
Kindly
possession
record the
of
plot
the
number.
petitioner. No, that is not my duty, sir. Full stop. Petition, lead petitioner. Full stop. Having learned advocate for the respondent submits that the plot number which was in possession of the private respondent was a different plot number.
Yes.
Be that so, if in respect of the said plot number any direction is passed by the civil court and subsequent directions upon the police authorities are given by the concerned civil court, police authorities would be bound by a such order. Full stop. Having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 16336 of 2024 is disposed of. This court earlier by an order dated 1/7/2025 directed the inspector in charge Barwi Police Station to be present in court, having considered that the steps have been taken. Further appearance of the inspector in charge is dispensed with.
My shop room, the protection will.
Non prosecution কোথায় কাগজ এনেছে? Give me the paper. Have you got a written instruction? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed. Submits that the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the writ petition. Accordingly, Mrs. Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears for the state in view of the submissions of the petitioner. WPA 17755 of 2024 is disposed of. Written instruction on so submitted aid be kept with the record. Submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record. If you have a right, you will not go to the merits and again you will want liberty. That's good.
Some facts were not
Dismiss his office. Cholo. File will consider if they take objection, sir. Now next correction kya hai?
Item number 7, my lord, I happy on behalf of the state, my lord.
In the order dated 8/5/2025, the number of the writ petition has been wrongly recorded as WPA 9533 of 2205. The same should be correctly read as WPA 9533 of 2025. Let the correction be treated A to be part and parcel of the order dated 8/5/2025. Department is directed A to incorporate necessary corrections. What are the Prabhu?
Our mail may be recorded, my lord. Chat box is still disabled.
Yes, send it.
I'm appealing on behalf of
Yes.
the service, my lord.
Yes.
But may I place my case?
Learned advocate for the state would submit a report yesterday.
Spam for the state.
What a report.
Sir.
Yes.
Investigation completed, charge sheet filed, and they have already been released on bail.
My lord, the facts of the case is that, my lord, on 15th of February, my lord, the accused persons of Paskura police station case number 155 assaulted the wife of the petitioner, my lord. Therefore, my lord, an FIR was registered, my lord. Thereafter, after the FIR was registered, my lord, they were released on bail on 18th, that is after 3 days. After they were released on bail, they again inflicted assault on the family of the petitioner, my lord. They ousted the petitioners and along with his family members from the house, my lord. As on today, my lord, the present day, I am not residing at my house. They are not allowing me to enter my house.
And my lord, I have my land where I cultivate, my lord.
আমি এই প্রতি লোহার রড petitioner is husband or what of the
The husband of the
applicant,
the
the
victim,
person.
the person who was assaulted, my lord. And my lord, during the pendency of this writ application, my lord, there was another assault which was inflicted on the petitioner's father, my lord. My lord, based on that, my lord, a complaint was registered, my lord, and an FIR.
That's a separate cause of action.
My lord, during the pendency, my lord, I was threatened, my lord, not to pursue this instant writ petition, my lord. I have, my lord, incorporated all those details, my lord, in the form of a supplementary affidavit, including the medical, my lord, and the photographs.
To give it copy, have you
Giving the copy, my lord.
to them? The report submitted চলো লম্বা চলাতে চাইছে report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit for the state submits that charge sheet has already been submitted in connection with Panchkura PS case number 155 of 2025. On or about 26 March 2025, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner files a supplementary affidavit. Let the same be kept with the record. A copy of the same be served on the state. State is granted liberty to file a fresh report, if any. List the petition under the heading for orders on 5th of August 2024. 25.
Some police protection, my lord. Your lordship sees, my lord, the baby has been beaten up the father.
Pending case, no problem.
Keeping a strict vigil over that specific
There is no civil dispute, my lord.
So what will read court do? There is a charge sheet already over there. Have you approached the court below?
That to that, whenever I am going to reside, I am being beaten up. I am not being able to cultivate my own land.
So there is a court below. So have you taken up this point before the court below?
That is a cause of action for my
The matter is pending there before the landlord.
proceedings going on.
So you file. There is a case. Charge sheet has been submitted.
And we have already
You are
received the
threatened.
recent report
Now
before
what
the
will High Court do? So you have got to go to that court.
Subsequently, other some police protection, at least that I can.
You obtain from that court, sir. Why will High Court grant this protection?
Because there are multiple FIRs, my lord. Otherwise, I would not have approached.
So thereafter you wait. I will consider. So next কি আছে এটা? Sudeep Kumar.
Madam Lord, they want to seek Salt Lake that students of candidate of the education.
After that, almost 8-9 notices has been given.
So they have responded or no?
Yes, they have responded. But this is the attitude of the prosecuting agency. When your lordship has said
To the same persons or different persons?
Different persons.
There is always notices they have to nobody same person given 8 times. You tell me, I will tell you. If it is one person, he is regularly asked to go to the police station. Let them say something.
অ্যাকচুয়ালি আপনি বলেছিলেন গো স্লো যেতে, কিন্তু সেই জায়গায় দেখা যাচ্ছে 25 তারিখ থেকে পরপর আমাদের নোটিফিকেশন বিভিন্ন পার্সনকে আসছে, যেটা এক্ষুনি বলা হলো। কিন্তু এখানে ম্যাটার হচ্ছে যে যেখানে আমাদের নতুন নোটিফিকেশন হচ্ছে পরীক্ষা দেওয়ার জন্য, এক তো আমরা মেন্টালি মানে সেই জায়গা থেকে দুর্বল হয়ে আছি, সেখানে আমরা একটা মানে যেখানে সিটিং অ্যাজিটেশন করছি, তারপরে এই যে বিভিন্ন পার্সনকে যে ডাকা হচ্ছে, তারা তো মানে প্রচন্ড ভয় পেয়ে যাচ্ছে এবং মানে হ্যারাস হচ্ছে এবং এমন এমন টাইমে ডাকছে যে দুপুর 12টায় রিপোর্টিং টাইম, তো 9টার সময় হচ্ছে, রাত 9টার সময়, আগের দিন রাত 9টার সময় নোটিফিকেশন যাচ্ছে, দুপুর 2টোয় হচ্ছে রিপোর্টিং টাইম, সকাল 6টার সময় হচ্ছে রিপোর্টিং যাচ্ছে। এত দূর থেকে, সবাই তো আর বিধাননগরের কাছাকাছি থাকে না, এত দূর থেকে আসে, তাদেরকে এরকম ভাবে হ্যারাস করা হচ্ছে। অনেক সময় হচ্ছে পুলিশ বাড়িতে যাচ্ছে নোটিফিকেশন দিতে, স্কুলেতে আমার হাতেই শোকজ লেটার ধরানো হচ্ছে। এগুলো স্যার আমাদের সোশ্যাল হ্যারাসমেন্টও হচ্ছে। আমরা কিন্তু কোনো দোষ না করে আজকে রাস্তায় পড়েছি, তারপরে এই হ্যারাসমেন্ট গুলো কি আমাদের জন্য প্রাপ্য? তো এখানে আমাদের মনে হয় যে এই কেসটাকে ইমিডিয়েট স্টপ করা দরকার। কারণ হচ্ছে আমরা তো এখানে সিটিং অ্যাজিটেশন করছি, শান্তিপূর্ণ অ্যাজিটেশন করছি, সেখানে এই কেন বারবার বিভিন্ন পার্সনকে ডাকা হচ্ছে এবং এই ডাকার মানেটা কি? মানে আমাদের এই হ্যারাসমেন্টটা বন্ধ হোক, কারণ যে সরকারের দুর্নীতি আছে অথচ আমরা অ্যাজিটেশন করতে পারবো না, আমরা কোনো কিছু প্রতিবাদ করতে পারবো না, কিন্তু গণতন্ত্রের গলা টিপে দেওয়া।
সোশ্যাল হ্যারাসমেন্ট হচ্ছে এবং যেখানে দাঁড়িয়ে মানে আমরা যে অভিযোগগুলো আনা হয়েছে, যেটা প্রথমেই বলা হয়েছে,
আপনারা কি প্রতিনিধি সবাইয়ের? না, আপনার আগের দিন দুজন ছিলেন, যাদেরকে নোটিশ করা হয়েছে তাদের প্রতিনিধি আপনার? হ্যাঁ, তো তাদের হ্যাঁ, how will this go on, see?
আসলে
শুনুন, আপনাদের একটা কথা বলছি, আপনি নোটিশ পেয়েছেন? হ্যাঁ, আপনি নোটিশটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন, না হলে আমার পক্ষে কিছু করে। এরকম ভাবে যদি ধরুন 100 জনকে পুলিশ নোটিশ দিল, ধরুন আমার পক্ষে তো সম্ভব নয় এইভাবে এই করা। No, but they have their own issues. They have got nothing to, because you are a different cadre. They are a different cadre.
Ultimately, the case is not a quash.
That is a different case. Is
quashed. The entire proceeding will go.
that cannot be presumed. Case will be quashed. Can it be presumed?
At the same time, they are teachers. Your lordship can understand.
No, that's a different issue.
My father is also a teacher. I understand the agony.
Every family contains a teacher professional. There is no issue.
Your lordship also knows.
আপনারা শুনুন, আপনাদের অনেককে নোটিশ দিয়েছে, তো যারা নোটিশ, আপনি দেখুন, আমাদের আইন অনুযায়ী আপনি পাওয়ার অফ অ্যাটর্নি নিতে পারেন না, যেহেতু আপনি যদি আসামি হয়ে থাকেন আপনি বলুন শোকজ পেয়েছেন, আপনি ওটা নিয়ে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন একটা। এবার যারা যারা নোটিশ পেয়েছে তারা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন, তাদের কেসটা আমি শুনতে পারি, কিন্তু
completely violation of your lordship's order. Kindly see para 4 of your lordship's order.
I'll come to that. Let me deal with them first. আপনাদের বাকিরা যারা আছেন তাদেরকেও বলে দিন তারা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুক। আমি এইভাবে কেউ আসবে তার আইডেন্টিটি না জেনে না সবাইকে মজুমদার, লেট মি এক্সপ্লেইন টু দেম, দে আর নট প্রফেশনালস। আপনারা যারা যারা আছেন তারা নিজেদের আইডেন্টিটি দিয়ে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন, আমি অ্যালাউ করে দেবো, এটা নয়। কিন্তু এখানে একটা মুশকিল হচ্ছে, ইন পার্সন মামলা করা হচ্ছে, যে কেউ এসে অন্য মামলাটা করে দিলে আমি বিপদে পড়ে যাবো, বুঝতে পারছি? ভালো কথা, যে যে নোটিশ পেয়েছে অন্তত করুন, ইন্টারেস্টটা তো তাদের আছে, তাদের হেনস্থা হচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ, আপনারা আগে নোটিশটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করে একটা করুন, কেন ওনারা ওনাদের মামলা করেছেন, আপনারা তার মধ্যে এসছেন। আমার কাছে রিকোয়েস্ট করুন, আমি রিকোয়েস্ট শুনি না, আমি কোনো অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটিভ অথরিটি নয়, আমি জুডিশিয়াল অথরিটি, আমি কারো রিকোয়েস্ট রাখি না, আমি যেটা ঠিক সেটা, যেটা ভুল সেটা ডিসাইড করি। আপনারা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন, আমি তখন এক একটা কেস অনুযায়ী ওরা কি মামলা করেছে দেখে তারপরে আমি বলতে পারবো কারে সবাই এগেন্সে হয়তো দরকার নেই, একজন দুজনের এগেন্সে হয়তো দরকার আছে, সেটা আমাকে বিচার করতে হবে। কিন্তু এইভাবে আপনারা যদি অন্য মামলাটা নেন, প্রফেশনাল না হলে আমি এটা দিতে পারি না আপনাদের। আপনি যে যার মামলাটা করুন, তাতে 100 জন আসলে 100 জনের মামলাই আমি নেবো, কিন্তু সেটার নোটিশটা দিয়ে একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করে আমার কাছে করুন। আমি কেন, আপনারা তো অন্য মামলা ঢুকে পড়েছেন, আপনারা তো চ্যালেঞ্জ করছেন না এই মামলাটা। আপনারা আইদার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন, না হলে নিজেরা ফ্রেশ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন, আলাদা আসুন, তাতেও আমার কোনো নেই। কিন্তু একজন ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল যে প্রফেশনাল নয়, সে অন্য মামলাটা করতে পারে না।
শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকা অধিকার মঞ্চের উপর যেটা হয়েছে, হ্যাঁ,
kindly see your lordship's order, page 4.
Page 4.
I take the police authorities to go slow in respect of all the accused persons associated with Vidhannagar North Police Station case number 57/25 including the present petition. So, my lord, the direction was given, my lord, to go slow in respect of all the accused persons. But the repeated notice, your lordship can visualize the situation. This is
Go
nothing
slow,
only
it's not, repeated notice is not on a single person, sir. But I have not stayed the investigation of the case. As a, if Mr. Mojumdar, you try to appreciate one thing, the case commenced when, let me see, my order was passed on 23rd of May. In 1 month, if eight persons have been called, they have been called. Now, until and unless the persons who have been called, as they pointed out, that somebody is informed at 6 a.m. in the morning and called at 12 o'clock, these are issues which can be dealt with and pleased out also.
whether this is a case, whether the teacher should be given notice and not they called.
You are not for the teacher, sir.
We missed it out.
You are not a teacher, sir. You are a the.
Because of this.
No, Mr. Mojumdar,
The kind of one is the group B and two is the teacher. Kindly see that.
So 2 has received notice when?
Yes.
2 has received notice when?
They complied with.
When?
We have complied with.
Then why are you bothered about, sir? I understand they are unprotected. I will take up the cause. Provided application is before me. আপনারা একটা application করুন, আপনাদের আমি যা করার করব। কিন্তু
Amara was not present at that time. He was also given notice.
এগুলো তো সত্যি মিথ্যের ব্যাপার আসছে, হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু আপনারা আইদার একটা সবাই করুন একটা লয়ার দিয়ে, সেটাও হবে। যদি লয়ার নাও দেন, আপনারা নিজেরা নিজেদের মামলা করতে চান, কিন্তু নিজেরা নিজেদেরটাই করতে, নিজেরা অন্য মামলা আপনারা করতে পারবেন না। আচ্ছা, the entry order earlier, আপনারা কি করবেন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন? আমি একটা
নোটিশ বারবার আসছে আমাদের।
আপনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা করে মেনশন করুন। আই এম ফিক্সিং আ ডেট, ইফ দে ফাইল অ্যান অ্যাপ্লিকেশন উইল ইনভাইট এন্ড ডিসাইড all of the thing. Because they have got to given an audience. If I immediately dispose of, আমি এটা এমনি 1 মাস পরে রাখছি, কিন্তু আপনারা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করলে আমি সঙ্গে সঙ্গে তুলে দেবো।
Along with this matter.
হ্যাঁ, in connection with this matter, they
need to file a canner.
either they will file, I cannot advise them, sir. Either they will file 226 each of them, or they will file a can application, additional party, whatever is this. The interim order earlier. Mr. Bandyopadhyay in this matter.
Oh, my lord, so these two persons are concerned. They have already added as a party in can 1. Not added.
But they are taking the cause of others. There is a difficulty.
This is, my lord, the problem is this. This is a, my lord, the unstoppable situation. Now, my lord, all persons, your lordship knows why this is going.
I'll go on with the hearing, sir.
Or instead of someone else.
আপনারা যারা যারা করতে চাই জানিয়ে দিন, তাদেরকে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করতে বলুন। আমি সবাইকে পার্টি অ্যাড করে দিয়ে একেবারে, কিন্তু বারবার করে আমাকে বিভিন্ন লোকের শোনা, আমার যে এটা ফ্রেমওয়ার্কের মধ্যে আমাকে কাজ করতে হয়, সেই ফ্রেমওয়ার্কের মধ্যে আমি অসুবিধার মধ্যে পড়ে যাব যদি করতে চান। কিন্তু সেক্ষেত্রে আপনাদের একটা আইনজীবী দিতে হবে। আর যদি নিজেরা মামলা করতে চান, যে যার নিজের মামলাটা করুন। সে কিভাবে হেনস্থা হচ্ছে, কারণ এটা ক্রিমিনাল মামলা, তো আমাকে একটা ফ্রেমওয়ার্কের মধ্যে আমায় কাজ করতে হয়। আচ্ছা, লানে এড interim order earlier granted aid is extended till 29th of August 2025. In the meantime, two of the members of Joggo Shikhok Shikhika Odhika Moncho 2016 SLST order has appeared in person and submitted that different members are being harassed, particularly with regard to the timing when the notices are being served, and the time for appearance ends before the investigating agency. It has further been alleged that persons, even after it has further been alleged that the investigating agency has unnecessarily called for persons who were never at the spot, be that as it means, the same question of facts. Since the যোগ্য শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকা অধিকার মঞ্চ 2016 SLST intends to participate in the present with petition, they would either take out an application or as an organization, or individually each of the members may take out an application. Acha, in case such an application is filed, the writ petition would be listed under the heading application. In the alternative, if the writ petition would appear under the heading hearing, time to dite hobe. In the monthly list of August, I am keeping the matter.
And Lordship kindly will ask them.
If they file it, is all right. I'm giving them a breathing time. They are not professional.
We shall also not file if any allegations or we have to we have
Investigation, what you will
no
file.
blood.
If they file application, that's a difference. Otherwise, this one investigation is going on. Why waste time on it?
No application. I mean, I'm telling about application.
Pointed out, but Lordship, I don't know how they are getting notice, show cause notice. But kindly see your Lordship's last but two paragraph once. Kindly see it here. It says, further I direct the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education will not give any effect to the show cause notices issued to the individual person.
They are not complaining regarding the Board of Secondary Education notices.
They are showing show cause has been given.
আপনাদের কি বোর্ড দিচ্ছে না এ দিচ্ছে?
No, your Lordship has been pleased to pass the order blood due 2 persons, those who have complied with the notice.
After the order.
Let them come with an application blood, we shall deal with it.
আপনারা এগুলো করে আসুন, না হলে একটু
Deal with
কন্ট্রোল
this, blood.
বোর্ড আপনাদের নোটিশ দিতে পারে না।
Yes.
কিন্তু আমি ঠিক আছে দিতে পারে না, সেটা আমি দেখে নেবো, আপনি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করুন।
Yes.
আমি পুলিশের জায়গাটা কনসিডার করছি তো। হ্যাঁ, বোর্ড যদি দিয়ে থাকে, আমি আমার অর্ডার ভায়োলেট করে, তাহলে বোর্ডের উপর আমি এই স্টেপস নেবো।
All right.
Lordship's order, it is for all. not-
No, this was consented to by Mr. Bandyopadhyay also on that date.
Kindly see, your Lordship's order is very.
And we are not appearing for the
I
board, we are
direct-
appearing for the police.
I direct the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education will not give effect any to the show cause notices to the individuals. It's in respect of all.
That is for the show cause notice which was issued by the board, na? কি বললাম?
Kindly clarify that also. One second.
Board is not before me, sir.
But it has been given the
No,
undertaking.
but I don't know whether this was served upon the state or not.
State was represented.
No,
It's a
state
liquid
representative
step.
is the police.
Let a government
not
of West
board.
Bengal is represented.
We'll consider, let him take out an application.
Body. Board has.
আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
When your Lordships are directing something, it is a duty of the state.
In the alternative writ petition will appear under the any hearing
Yes.
on in the monthly list of August.
Yes.
In the monthly list of August 2025. Chalo.
And let them file affidavit in opposition in respect of my petition.
If they don't file also, it's they will not
Again, let them not whether to file.
file affidavit in opposition if the applicants file.
But so far as this petition is concerned, no.
No, with the investigation going on, why will they file?
Your Lordship. Because your Lordship has the experience that in investigation stage also they have disclosed all the papers and all.
So those are
With 161 and 164.
But 10 blood I appear for the state.
I am appearing for the petition.
yes.
I appear on behalf of the private occasion. Your Lordship had directed. I have already surrendered. Respondent to surrender before the learned trial court. My instructions are concerned. The private respondent has already surrendered, and the learned court has granted an interim bail and kept the matter returnable today.
So the purpose of the writ court is solved now.
Lordship, one kind indulgence, Lordship. Lordship, kindly direct so that the matter that the warden that has been stayed, Your Lordship, the learned magistrate will pass order accordingly if the private respondent is not paying the amount, Your Lordship.
I cannot say.
Yes, surrender, taken bill.
This is becoming writ petition is no more merited. চলে আসুন, কে নেবে? Learned advocate appearing, learned advocate for the petition. Report. Learned advocate for the petitioner, state and the private respondent is present. According to the report prepared by the officer in charge, Chonditola police station, Mr. Banerjee, your report is an old report. No, the report dated is all right, but this fact is not incorporated in a report that they have surrendered.
And I have given the copy of the.
I'm not. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent accepts that the private respondent against whom the warrant of arrest was issued and pursuant to the earlier direction which was kept in abeyance till 4th of July 2025 has appeared before the learned magistrate. Full stop. Since the petitioner has appeared before the learned magistrate, it would be for the learned magistrate to take forward the cause of action in connection with CR 559 of the 2019. Full stop. Next, in case the petitioner violates the order which by way of which representations were made before the learned aid judicial magistrate second court Sirampur Hooghly. In that case, learned magistrate would be at liberty to revive the earlier warrant of arrest.
Private respondent. Kindly do not pass this order. I have already appeared and surrendered. Not interim bail. I have granted bail. I have
Subject to making payment.
I have no.
That is written. You accepted the conditions.
I have paid the bail bond.
On condition that the why have you accepted? You will not challenge this order.
Yes, I am taking step. The appeal will be filed either today or Monday.
That whatever you do, you do, sir. But the fact remains, you have got to comply. You will just hoodwink the court.
I have appeared. I have obtained bail. I have deposited the bail bond amount.
Bail bond amount, why deposit? Sir, has been how is you tell me, explain it to me.
Sir, how is sir, I have accepted and
you furnish bail bonds. If you pay to the surety, that has got nothing to do with the litigation.
I stand corrected. I have now I want to prefer an appeal.
That you go, sir.
Yes. But what was the prayer in this read? He have prayed for execution of the warrant. That has been executed.
Lordship, one kind indulgence. It has been recorded as the petitioner if violates the order. It will be the private respondent.
If the private respondent violates.
The order may be kept on record.
Since the petitioner, since the private respondent has appeared, बाकी the private respondent कर दो, ठीक है?
I am grateful to your lordship.
The order may be kept in record.
I am grateful.
Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 12553 of 2025 is disposed of. The photostat copy of the order submitted on behalf of the private respondent be kept with the record. So,
Great. I am grateful to your lordship.
Next, sure. You are finished.
My lord, 11 is the criminal appeal, my lord, and
Is that matter, my lord, where challenging the order of conviction, or the accused filed second appeal, and revision, my lord, the complainant filed this.
Revision. Where are they? Where is Afrin Begum?
My lord, I'm a junior, my lord.
আচ্ছা 30 জুন পর্যন্ত ইন্টারিম অর্ডার ছিল এক্সটেন্ড করে দিই এখন
We have not been served with a copy of the extension, my lord.
The day on which the order got expired, by which next and by
but without serving the other sides.
CRAN file করেননি কিছু? No CRAN has been filed. Since it is within time, that is why.
So you are all the members of the bar are trying to create new. Usually in appeal matters, this is got to keep. This is not a revisional matter, sir. করে দিয়ে এরা যা করছে বুঝবে এরা চলে আসুন the interim bail earlier granted aid is extended aid till 31st of August 2025 এটা ফ্রাইডে ফিক্স করে একটা শুনে নি পেপার বুকস আর রেডি
No.
হ্যাঁ
Oh, your lordship. My lord, in the CRA, my lord had to decide whether it be an appeal.
Well, subject to correction, appeal is not live, revision lies because this is second appeal.
এ করে দিয়া list the তাহলে করে দিই, then they can approach actually.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ, এটা নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে করে দিই।
Yes.
এদের মামলাগুলো থাকবে না অ্যাকচুয়ালি, সব রিভিশন হয়ে যাবে, নিয়ে সেনগুপ্ত কাছে চলে যাবে। List the appeal along with the connected divisional application on 4 তারিখ 11 তারিখ on 11th of July 2020. Next week I'm going to fix them. Do it because small point of law is involved, and I believe also that this would be a revisional application.
Yes, your lordship.
হ্যাঁ, না এই হেডিং এ হবে না, এক্সটেনশনে কি করবে আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং
Final disposal, my lord.
হিয়ারিং এর তো একটা লিস্ট চলছে, তো শুক্রবারের একটা তো চলে তো ইউজুয়ালি, না? হ্যাঁ, আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং হিয়ারিং আই এম কিপিং দ্য ম্যাটার, আই উইল ডু ইট। আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্স করে দিন। 31st August.
31st August.
নেক্সট এখন
I am for the
Lord, I
petitioner, my
appear
lord.
for the stay.
The earlier occasion,
The
your lordship
pursuant
directed to bring
your
the case
lordship's
diary.
direction, my lord. The Lord officer in charge of that GRP, my lord, is present in court with
appearing on behalf of the state when not responding by the having
original case diary.
appeared.
But yes, we are asking that. Is present in court.
You received the case diary. You want to go through the case diary?
Already, my lord, I have not gone through the case diary, but I have taken instructions that what my learned friend has submitted to your lordship, that DNA test, my lord, that was not matched with the body. But railway police, the DSP, and officer in charge, all
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord, first of all, my lord.
When was it filed?
My lord,
When was that
3 times, master.
FRT?
3 times and lastly filed on, my lord.
Sorry, the hearing is wait. I'll
My lord,
consider.
kindly consider one observation made by the learned magistrate, my lord, kindly comes to page 30, my lord.
I'll consider, Mr. If it is so, Mr. You keep the relevant materials case diary with you. I'm putting it under the heading hearing for orders at this.
The short notes is here, but if your lordship so desire, I can place it.
You keep the case diary with you. I'll fix it. Let the monthly list come out. I'll fix a date. Fix it in the month of July because there is no case right now. Mistake of fact means no case is right now over there.
Dead body recovered, thereafter the head recovered, but it did not match with the DNA.
First, I have got to check whether it is my domain to decide this. Did you file your Naraji petition over there? So why have you come up over here for new grounds? Otherwise, you should have approached the divisional jurisdiction.
Filed thereafter again effort given, thereafter again effort given.
I understand. So 226 is a different domain from a divisional application, sir. Shobhiti, then I have got to check whether the case for some investigation is made out because I will not exercise jurisdiction under 173(8). Case pursuant to the earlier direction, the officer in charge Kharagpur GRPS is present in court along with the case diary. Original case, Bankura GRPS. Mr. Banerjee and additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state will retain the case diary. Lane advocate for the petitioner is present. It has been submitted on behalf of the state at lastly. The report under section 173E CRPC was submitted with an opinion of mistake of fact. Full stop. The writ petition be listed under the heading hearing. Monthly list রেখে দিন, আমি দেখে নেবো সোমবার দিন। You mentioned the matter, I will fix a date. I'm keeping it on Monday. July monthly list. It will be published on Monday. In the monthly under the heading hearing in the monthly list of July 2025. Also, liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention the matter upon notice is upon the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state.
I'm appearing on behalf of
the pursuant to the earlier direction, the officer in charge of Bankura GRPS is present in court. His further appearance before this court is dispensed with.
Is appearing between
Give the name, it will be recorded. You appeared pursuant to directions of this court, Mr. Banerjee.
No, but I appear, but the junior who is appearing is not appearing with me. That's why I got assistance of Mr.
Acha. Mr. Banerjee, he sought the appearance of Mr. come to me, learned advocate. His appearance may be irregularized by the concerned authorities. Now take him. Yes, sir.
We are appearing.
Presented the communication of the opinion of the convicting court before Lordship. Today I am presenting a letter written by the ADJ to the Judicial Secretary to call immediately a meeting to place the opinion of the
Because
convicting court.
they have given no objection. The court has given already no objection. So
Previously, review board also allowed a Lordship. Previously, review board also allowed the application of the.
So now it's very tentative, very instruction with the notice.
I have instruction that it will be done within 4 to 6 weeks, Lordship.
4 to 6 weeks.
Lordship may dispose of by.
I am keeping this on 13th because before Independence Day, some releases are being made. Remissions are being passed. So that week I am keeping the matter. 12th of August I am keeping this matter. So that if he is through, otherwise on merits we will test the case. Report submitted A8 by the state 8 be kept with the record. Report reflects that the state authority is are supposed to convene a meeting between 4 to 6 weeks. In view of the aforesaid aid, list the writ petition on 12th of August 2025 under the same heading. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the record.
I get from
ওটাই তো বললো
Please, sir.
Well, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. VK Shai. He is online.
Yeah.
I'm the petitioner. Order of your Lordship, my lord, I was on a supplementary writ when my opinion, my lord, dispute between the petitioner regarding encroachment. The title suit has already been filed. I'm not that to that effect. The title suit has already been decreed in favor of the petitioner. So, my lord, I was the opinion to file a supplementary affidavit annexing the my lord copy of the decree.
You are supposed to serve a copy of it.
I already served.
They have served upon us.
Yes.
And the state also, my lord, upon the private respondent also. My lord, dispute is, my lord, the private respondent is trying to, my lord, encroach the petitioner's land.
Trying to
encroach, my lord. Whenever my
But
petitioner.
there is no specific direction upon the police authority, my lord.
When the
And this is
petitioner
an
trying
ex
to, my lord,
parte decree.
You
Not
file an
executed.
execution case.
Petitioner, my lord, trying to raise the boundary wall. My lord, the private respondent, private restrain the petitioner from doing so, my lord. And to that effect, a complaint has already been lodged. My lord, the house of the petitioner is, my lord, a dilapidated house. He cannot, my lord, recover.
Why do you go to the civil court for a decree?
My lord, decree is there, my lord.
The decree for what?
Decree for permanent.
They execute that.
My lord, this is an ex parte decree, my lord. And after passing of that decree, they have ever gone to the lower court, my lord.
So whatever it is, sir, you have got to impose breach of the order, restrain your permanent from disturbing the plaintiff in the suit property and also from taking another. আরে বাবা উল্টো অর্ডার ডিগ্রি নিয়ে এসে আমার কাছে অর্ডার নিয়ে যাবে চলে এসো
Petitioner, my lord, can you see the complaint, my lord?
You went by unauthorized construction that has got nothing to do.
I try to, my lord, renovate my premise house, my lord. Because
You do it, sir. You have got the decree for restraining the unauthorized construction, and now you want to raise your construction.
My construction is there, my lord.
Very good.
They are both jointly owning the property, my lord.
They are joined
Not within the domain.
When, my lord, I am trying to renovate my property.
You have your money. You do everything. I have got nothing to say regarding that. But your decree was for a separate purpose, and so you to the common purpose.
Whenever I try to restrain, my lord, they are restraining me from raising my own house.
That has got nothing to do with a degree.
My lord, can you see the complaint?
What has you want the you have why have you filed a supplementary affidavit?
My lord was earlier location. My lord was of the view, my lord.
Yes, I was earlier on the basis of your representation.
My lord.
This court. Today your representation is 180 degrees different.
My lord, the petitioner is trying to, my lord, renovate his own house, my lord.
This you have repeated for the last 5 times within the 30 seconds, sir. Anyway, this is not my domain, sir. I'm not no more entertaining this.
My lord,
Go to the approval.
Lord, kindly consider my representation, my lord. I have made several representations. My lord, kindly consider the, my lord,
Chalo.
medical report, my lord. And it is in page 40.
To move under one appropriate civil and criminal code, I am granting you liberty. Petitioner complaints of
My lord, kindly
excesses at the
page
behest of the private respondents. আচ্ছা প্রথমে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ফাইল বি kept with the record. Full stop. তারপরে petitioner complains of excesses at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, attention of the court will be on to 38 and 39, which are in the emergency ticket of government hospital. Full stop. In view of the fact that the petitioner complained to the police authority is, and no steps have been taken by the police authorities, according to the relevant provisions of section 173 of BNSS, if petitioner is supposed to take steps. Also, as the relevant provision is the authority is next paragraph. As the relevant provision state that if the police authority or the superior officer of police refuses to take any action, it is the the jurisdictional mindset.
My lord, I have prosecuted under section 126 of BNSS, my lord, on 11th January. The incident took place on 9th January, my lord.
Whatever, let them go scalp assault 126, what you will do? Accordingly, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175A3 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess, ascertain as to whether a case for investigation has been made out. Full stop. State has submitted earlier a report which reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. State would continue the surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. We therefore say aid observations. Nuclear 408 disposal. The records are
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Give your name. So the next topic is hello.
My lord, yes, madam.
Very serious.
My lord, I got
Progress
an
report.
appointment letter.
Oh, সেইটা তো
Seal of the government. Police has started an FIR after your lordship passed an order. The FIR has been started under section 316 and 318 of the Indian BNS, but 338 has no implication here. What is the
where is the case FIR?
My lord, FIR is, my lord, I got a copy of the FIR.
Oh, then I'll take it from him.
Says I am Surojit Kara, son of such and such, wish to lodge a serious complaint against Mr. Viprodeep Bishwas and Mr. Shondip De. The individuals under the banner of BB Group and Company have created multiple WhatsApp groups across the West Bengal are engaged in fraudulent activities, promising jobs in various government and private institutions. And unfortunately, I feel victim to the scheme. Now, what has happened, Lordship, I got the appointment letter also, which I have annexed in page number 21. My lord, kindly come. They forged the emblem of the government of West Bengal. Vishwa Bangla logo is there. Ashok Stambha is there.
No, Ashok Stambha নেই.
My lord, kindly come to page 21. Small Ashok Stambha, bigger Vishwa Bangla logo.
ওটা আমার ফটো সেটে আসেনি.
Lordship, in page 21.
21.
Lordship, got it.
আচ্ছা উপরে একটা দিয়েছে. Yes.
That is the logo of the state. Now my
all right. What have you done actually?
Lord, 315 and 318 for Lord.
But then did they enclose this page 21?
Yes, it is with the writ petition, Lord.
Huh?
That is with the writ petition.
Not with petition. Enclosed along with the FIR.
No, that has not. We have not.
Have you seized that?
No, it is not had been seized yet.
Seized it. Where is the FIR?
My lord, FIR, Lordship, I got the copy of the
FIR. I have handed over now.
They are collecting the money through.
Yes, sir. No speeches, only on the merits of the matters. Where is that? Where is that you have handed over anything, any averment?
My lord, documents are there. I have given.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord,
Where is that?
Come to.
And read petition, then I have got to refer it to the magistrate, sir. You see one thing, Mr. Chatterjee, I've got nothing to say. One is that you have paid money, you have not got job, you have been handed over with a fake appointment letter, sections must be appropriate. I've got no issues regarding. But then before the court also, there must be materials so that the court can, and
Yes, my lord,
all the state.
18, 19, page 18 and 19 of the writ petition.
Namo
These are the
Hajala.
proof of my payment of money.
I don't dispute that, sir. Where in the FIR you have stated regarding this, sir, so far the documents have been handed over to the police authorities are concerned.
But they have not asked for the documents.
Shall then go and give that documents and I'll give. Lordship,
Another aspect, Lordship, in the notice, they have given me the notice. I went there, and there I have handed over the copy.
Then you must have a scissor list. বলে দিচ্ছি আমি আচ্ছা
দেখে দায়িত্ব নিয়ে বলছো তো
Learned advocate, I'm giving scissor list to be issued, whatever documents you give. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner is agreed by the manner in which the investigation is progressing with AMTA PS case number 103 of the 825 dated 17/5/2025. The grievance of the petitioner is that although a case for a criminal breach of trust and cheating has been commenced, but in spite of issuing fake appointment and letters, no case has been started for forgery. Be that as it may. Now, learned advocate, Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate 8 appears on behalf of the state and has handed over the formal FIR as well as the letter of complaint, which was addressed to the officer in charge of AMTA police station. I have considered the materials on the foundation on the foundation on which the writ petition has been filed, as also the grievance of the petitioner. Having considered the grievance of the petitioner, I am of the view that the same is justified, provided the materials are handed over to the investigating agency. As such, a petitioner is directed to hand over the materials, particularly with regard to the fake appointment letters. In case such an appointment letter is handed, in case such documents are handed over, police authorities would issue a scissor list in favor of the petitioner and thereafter alter, amend or modify the provisions according to which they intend to proceed and progress with the father. But
keep it pending, Lordship.
আবার নতুন আসলে নতুন করে হবে, হ্যাঁ?
Lordship, it's very
Proceed and progress with it.
Lordship, youth. Paid
Proceed and
money,
progress with the
exceptions
investigation.
are coming, lot of things are coming.
সব হবে, সব হবে। আমি তো আছি তো। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8667 of 2025 is disposed of. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Server copies, চলো। এসছে, state ready? হ্যাঁ?
State is ready.
State ready?
Led by Mr. Banerjee now.
Wait.
I omelette 30 আছে।
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, but I have taken instructions, Lord.
Yes.
But the police, but I've taken instructions from the SP also. But there is a problem, Lord. So far as the route is concerned, if your Lordship diverted the route with the permission your Lordship is given to them, Lord, we have no objection, that's right. But with the Karbala, when both parties will meet, Karbala will not.
No, timing I am making different.
No, Karbala will not two groups in that place. So the Karbala has to be heard, Lord, kindly fix it at 2 p.m. Let Karbala comes.
Which Karbala?
Karbala যেখানে যাবে।
Karbala is there. What is Karbala? What you are talking
What
about?
instructions, Lord, I have taken?
There is no.
Ask you the.
Whatever,
So I am very much aware about this Moharam.
I'm
Don't say about Karbala. What is Karbala?
I'm there. I am there.
It's called Karbala.
I am there today. I have come for these matters only. Otherwise I would not have come actually.
Yes, yes.
I'm not in a position to leave the house. I only because I told them just give these matters in the morning so that since the religious festival is there, I've got to solve the issues. Provided the matters are not listed before, I expected the matters would be listed before other page. Anyway, ask your officer, I'm there, sir. I want to solve this problem in front of the officers itself if they are apprehensive of anything. When they will come, physically ask them to come. Whatever interested parties are there, they have to. Small deviations, diversions can be done, sir. Time because in other matters I've changed the timings only.
I know that.
And if there is a particular spot, then they have. Sir, I'm both of you there. Very. If there is a pressure, somebody has got to take the pressure, sir. If you are apprehensive, deploy excess force, sir. But how can you encourage this, sir? Police will always say this that if these two parties meet, the police will not take a preventive measure. Deploy who is above the police now. This is they have got to change this mentality, sir.
Your Lordship,
Creating a psychic pressure. This is not the duty.
as your Lordship desire, I will ask
That's the
IC to be present in
whoever is IC, DC, whoever, Deputy SP, I have got no issues. I am there. This matter, I will, other matters done. Only this matter is left, sir. Ask them to bring out a Google map also. Where is the problem and why there is a problem?
Mine.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you know the topography.
Take it at 4:30. 2:30. I think
I know you don't have any resolution or something like that, though.
bend down. All right, I will come at 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
You understand the difference?
Understand.
With something with my ears, that is why I rushed to the court today, but I was not in a position to come.
I come at 1:15.
Both of the officer has to come, sir.
It will take time.
Mr. Banerjee, if you have a resolution also, let this matter be out of the resolution.
My lord, 2 p.m.
I'll be here. Whenever the officer, I want the officer must come.
Sir, 2 p.m. সারাদিন ধরে বসে রাখি।
না আমি এমনি বলছো তুমি সত্যি মানে বলো না তার থেকে চলে যাচ্ছি আমি হয়ে গেল
না এটা পাস ওভার করে রেখে দিন, দুটো করে রেখে দিন, যখনই ডাকবে আমি করে দেবো যদি দুটো করে রেজলিউশন থাকে।
If it is not there from 2 p.m. I am free. I have to 2 p.m. one special bench one. Fantastic Friday.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ধরবো, হ্যাঁ বলুন, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দিন এখানে। এই পাসওয়ার্ডটা দুটোর সময় হবে, চলো।
Lord, I appear for the writ petitioner. Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes. My lord.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the state on Mr. Moharam.
State. কতজন state?
4 persons only.
Yeah.
My lord, I am for the board of Waka. Response number 7.
What is the application for?
I have not been served with a copy.
My lord, no copy has been served upon the.
On the last occasion, when I prayed for the copy, the learned lawyer in the outside of your lordship's court said to me that you are not a party to the proceeding. I will not serve you a copy. That was the averment. Yes, yes, yes.
Which is
I will submit. He will have to guide me.
all right. Very CM3. What is the application for?
The application is for addition of party because what has come to our notice, not downloaded the.
So they will be using you will be using opposite. Let him go.
I am not aware of that.
Who will appear for the state?
I am there, Mr. Dey is also there.
Very good.
My lord,
Both of you haven't received a copy.
No,
I have used.
Board also not.
But I have used an opposition. If your lordship peruses your lordship's order, they were supposed to not. It is their choice whether they issue a melody use a reply or not. I have not. My juniors have not received, so I do not know if they've issued. They have not issued. They will file. But I will. I am opposing this addition of what your lordship will decide.
No, but then I require an audience from them.
Of course, yes. Of course, yes. That is the standard practice.
Today, and I'll give it to your lordship. But only here's my foundation.
No, I'll hear your submission. So then I've got to hear his submission also. That will take place the shape of a hearing, but that cannot be ignoring the other parties also.
I'm not arguing my addition of party.
Then
I'm only saying this. The petition has been filed by the petition.
My lord, he cannot until his addition of party is allowed, subject to consent.
Until at least he has been added. How he has been right of audience?
Can a respondent not have any audience?
He is not a respondent. He is not a respondent.
this is
Very fair.
just 1 minute.
Very fair.
This is a disposal of writ petition or a writ petition pending writ petition. Then serve upon them, sir. How can this be heard out without ignoring the state? They cannot decide who. Suppose they decide not to make you a party. You may be an affected respondent, but then state must also have an audience whether you are.
Waqf board is definitely hearing.
Submission may have placed my reliance on one judgment. The dominant status of the proceeding is.
You are only furthering your constitution of party by saying this, but the state has got to be heard out. I'll definitely hear you out. I'm not throwing you out of the court. I'm keeping the matter pending, but they must have their audience also.
I'm saying on one side, I don't want to waste your lordship's time. I just
You are doing that only, sir. If you give them party, you give them application next week, I'll hear it out. As simple as that.
Supposing I do not know. I'm in dark, totally in dark.
once I'm added.
No,
Not a party.
not at all.
No, but
Until unless they are there. What is there? What is the
once a writ petition has been filed, whoever was earlier a party, they are entitled to copy of that.
My lord, may I just interject once? I'll tell you, lordship, why this problem is cropping up. My lord, they are, my lord, the
They cannot be entitled to my CAN application. They don't have any right to audience to my
So, but you cannot choose whom you will serve, sir. Then I'm not going to entertain your application at the threshold only.
So in that case, I want to have one. Kindly.
One, no, sir. Without addition of party, I will not.
Why it is not the merits at all? I am saying that the respondent today cannot have any say in my addition of party application. That is all. Once I'm added as a party,
That the court will decide, sir.
Very well, I'll serve and come back.
Serve and come back next week. I'll hear you out, sir.
May I just make one submission, not on these merits.
Hello. Extended by fighting. I serve right here and
State doesn't do that. Yes.
See, since he's
State and the board both.
Since he's not added, I'm ignoring him for the present. Well, the private respondents in my writ petition are under an order of eviction. So, my lord, the more delay it gets, my lord, I am being affected. So, lord, she kindly fixes the matter.
Next Friday only.
I'm deeply obliged, your lordship.
Only not today. In the meantime, sir, you serve upon the whoever the parties
There
are.
is a formal order for serving. My lord.
You are a respondent, na? All the respondents must be served as simple as.
Once it's fallen from the court, my lord, written order, without an order, I will serve it.
No, my lord, that was not the attitude of the last occasion.
Acha. An application for addition of party has
Kindly hear that was
an application for addition of party has been preferred by the applicant. Exchange of the affidavit in opposition. You will file your reply today, sir. Yeah. The affidavit in opposition was earlier filed by the petitioner.
I'm filing the opposition to
The affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply in respect of CA in 3 of 2024 is taken on record. The applicant will serve copy of the application as well as the affidavit in reply. Petitioner will serve the affidavit in opposition to all the respondents who are appearing in the present end with petition. Let the writ petition along with the connected application be listed on 11th of July 2025 under the same heading. You also give your opposition to them, sir.
Otherwise, how will he file the reply today? He's filing in. I've given him opposition. That's all.
No, the state.
Oh yes.
Other respondents.
So that lordship will not worry.
Sir, application along with the affidavit in reply to them, and they will also give the affidavit in opposition. I don't want delay in these matters, sir. Unnecessarily, if you are required, you will be whatever. Until I'll decide whether the addition is required, then I'll enter into the merits of the writ petition.
You will take it up at 12 only.
11.
No.
You follow the list. Follow the list, sir.
Friday morning or I'll be caught up.
Follow the list. I cannot decide from now on because the monthly list will come up.
Of course not. Of course not. Of course not.
শুক্র 11 তারিখ তো লেখাই আছে বললাম না 11th of July. Next. Yes.
Can 2 is my application for it.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the private respondent. Now I am being led by Mr. Abhijit Mitra, Your Lordship. Can the matter be taken up at 2 p.m. today?
2 p.m. today, I don't think you will be interested in doing. 2 p.m. today, I think you are taking a resolution.
Then, Your Lordship, can it be kept on next Friday?
Nothing remains in the writ petition. Charge sheet has been filed.
That lordship will decide. I do not know. Either lord.
Yours is 2. You are who?
I am the writ petitioner.
Oh, writ petitioner.
Petitioner.
Disposed of or not disposed of? Pending writ.
Restoration application for condonation of delay.
আরে বাবা মক্কেলে কোনো ইন্টারেস্টই ছিল না মাঝে তো চার্জশিট পড়ার পর ইন্টারেস্ট হয়েছে হ্যাঁ You don't want to do today?
Well, also, can it be kept next Friday?
এই তো মুশকিল হয়ে যায় সবই তো নেক্সট টাইম তো কাম নট টুডে নেক্সট ফ্রাইডে একই মামলা ঘুরে যাচ্ছে নট টুডে কোনো অর্ডার পাস করতে হবে কি সই করবে দিতে হবে তো হ্যাঁ Who's the other side, Mr. Gupta?
Sunil Deva was appearing last day, my lord.
Where is he?
Last order, my lord. For Section 5 and restoration application.
Your or other sides? Inform for the state. It is WPA though. He is for the state.
But I will give no. He was for private respondent.
State who was appearing earlier.
My lord, everybody was appearing. I will give formal notice, my lord.
Give a formal notice. Not today only, huh?
Only formal notice, my lord, to counsel.
Formal notice is only, huh? I'm giving it not today, sir.
Keep law
Who's the other side?
Not appearing, my lord.
So the formal notices have been served. You are.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
When?
Lord, it was served on 17/6.
Huh? 17/6. 30th/6 this matter was taken up when none appeared. Neither you appeared. 30th June this matter was taken up. I directed to appear it on 4th July. See, none appears for the petitioner or for the response. Inform the other side, sir. 30th June this was taken up. If your notice is of 17th June and it was fixed on 4th July when neither you appeared nor the respondents appeared.
Today's call matter.
I'm making it not today. Serve formal notices only. Only notices.
State respondents.
State respondents. Chalo, not today. If you don't need it, chala hoye dahiye.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Can 1 is restoration application and can 2 is section 5, my lord.
How many days delay?
4
months.
Oof. What is the merits in the writ petition?
Long-standing land dispute, the allegations which has been made
Which year matter?
2021.
21, my lord.
Title suit is pending.
তো ঠিক আছে আমি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা ফ্রেশ রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কনসিডার সবকটা অ্যালাউ করে দিয়ে ফ্রেশ রিপ্রেজেন্ট
There's a report.
প্লিজ
This is the initial report which I obtained in 2021, and this is the
আরেকটা
present status report. একটা দেবেন আমার।
আচ্ছা CN 1টা আছে রেকর্ডে বিপ্লব it is CN. Petitioner has prayed for condonation of delay in preferring the application for restoration oblique recalling the order dated 11/11 in 2022 passed in WPA number 53 of 2021. Records reflect that since none appeared on behalf of the petitioner, none appeared on behalf of the parties and no accommodation was sought for, a coordinate bench was pleased to dismiss the writ petition as was pleased to record the writ petition to be dismissed for default. In view of the reasons so assigned for the delay, I am of the view that the same are just and cogent. As such, the prayer for condonation of delay to address on the issue relating to the restoration and or recalling application is allowed. Consequently, CAN 1 of 2023 is allowed. Next, আরেকটা কোথায় আছে? 2 এর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়? 2 নেই এখানে কিন্তু রেকর্ডে দেখছি 2 আছে আচ্ছা CN 2 লিখুন না 2 হচ্ছে কন্ডোনেশন অফ ডিলে আগেটা 2 করে দাও হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা I have considered the CN 1 I have considered the grounds assigned in the application for restoration and or recalling, and I found the reasons so assigned to be just and cogent. Accordingly, the order dated 11/11/2022 passed by the coordinate bench be recalled and the writ petition be restored to its original file and number. WPA 53 of 2021. I have considered the issues canvassed in the writ petition, particularly where is your information representation?
Well, representation is at
আচ্ছা কি বললাম particularly the information which was furnished to the officer in charge Dattopur police station and the superintendent of police, which was dated 21/12/2020. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The state has submitted 2 reports. The first report refers to incidents which were existing till 10/1/2021.
Second page of the report says that the allegations of changing the nature and character of the land is totally baseless.
The police report reflects that the foundational facts relating to violation of the civil court's order of civil court's order, particularly with regard to TS case number 609/14 are not in consonance with the ground reality. A subsequent report has been filed by the learned advocate appearing for the state dated 28/6/2025,
Presently, the land is vacant.
and according to the
Condition. Abandoned.
report, the police authority is conducted physical inquiry of the land in question and found the same to be vacant and in abandoned condition as earlier. Be that as it may, the civil court is already in session of TS number 609/14. The information which was furnished to the police authorities are of December 2020. Having considered that more than 4.5 years have passed since such information was furnished, and the present report of the police authority is also do not reflect that there has been any violations, I grant liberty to the petitioner that in case any inconveniences are faced by the petitioner, they would file a fresh representation which the police authorities would consider in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 53 of 2021 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. Be kept with the record server copy.
May I get a copy of the report?
Copy of the report. Copies of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. চলো আর কি হবে এরকম 2-4টে হয়ে গেলে তো মামলা কিছু কমলো next yes who's for the state
In terms of my lord's direction, my lord, a fresh report is being filed, my lord. The officer in charge, my lord, has taken steps for the purpose of ascertaining the authority who has the who can consider the representation and direct disbursal of the amount. But this is a matter with regard to one vehicle which was unclaimed had been sold by way of auction. After the auction, my lord, the sale proceeds could not be recovered because the representation that was made was not before the appropriate authority. My lord had directed the police to inform the exact amount of the proceeds and the authority to whom they should apply. A representation accordingly was made, and my lord, on the basis of the representation, the officer in charge had inquired with the Treasury Department at Bakura where this amount was deposited. My lord, this has to be filed. The representation has to be made before any officer of the Hill and Home and Hill Affairs Department, my lord. Well, that I have indicated in the.
So that will give rise to another cause of action.
Yes, my lord, I appear for the petition.
Home and Hill Affairs, where at the district level or at the Home Secretary will not have time to dispose of this application.
My lord, it has to be any officer of that department. It can be applied here as well. My lord, I have inquired with the office treasury officer at Bakura, my lord, because my lord, I do not have the authority, and even the treasury officer at Bakura does not have the authority. That is what has been communicated.
Home and Hill Affairs, do you have a representative in the districts?
Lord, I will have to check on that, my lord.
Otherwise, if it goes to the state level, then it will take much more time. So they will be remediless.
Because, my lord, the disbursals are not handled by.
I understand this, sir. But do you have a representative in the district of the Ministry of Home and Hill Affairs, or it's centrally controlled from Nobanno?
I think it will be controlled from the.
You don't have a representative over there.
My lord, I will have to check, my lord. I will take.
So check and come back, sir.
Let Mr. Das, my lord, come back with the appropriate information, my lord.
It will be a long drawn procedure, basically.
It will otherwise be, my lord.
I have given the particulars of the amount and the.
Very good, sir. Up to this, it is all right.
Yes, my lord.
But now the relief they are claiming,
My lord, I understand.
that relief can be granted if they approach the appropriate authority only. Otherwise, they'll be moving from this office. Now, if it is from Calcutta, then if to Bakura, it will take some more years to go.
I appreciate.
And considering this within a financial year, you have got to do this. Otherwise,
This is of 2022. The whole issue was because several automobiles were given off together. There was a consolidated amount that was received. We have been able to segregate the valuation of this one particular vehicle, and that we have given description.
you have done everything, but tell the authority who, if you say Home and Hill Affairs officer means it's a big thing, sir.
Indeed, my lord.
It starts from Home Secretary up to the clerical level staff. But if you have a district-wise demarcation, it will be easier for them to approach the authority. Yes, my duty is also over, so that I can hand them over to the particular authority concerned. So, learned aid advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that IC Borjora police station has contended that the petitioner be advised to formally take up the issue through the Home and Hill Affairs Department, Government of West Bengal. Full stop. Having considered that the Home and Hill Affairs of Government of West Bengal is again reverting back the petitioners to a path which will consume much more time, I direct the learned advocate for the state to come up with the designated officer of the Home and Hill Affairs Department, either at the state level or the district level, before whom such an application may be advanced by the petitioner. Let a fresh report be submitted by the learned advocate for the state. 1 week is enough time.
My lord, may I submit a report or may I just come up in indicate?
No, sir, that must be. Otherwise, it is very difficult, sir. Then the person will disown. They are after something, sir.
Absolutely. I will indicate.
Uh,
My lord, in that case, grants me 7 days time.
Next Friday, I'm keeping the matter.
Instead of next Friday, can it be the Monday week?
Monday, I don't take applications.
My lord, the Friday after that.
Friday after that, that can be 18th. List the petition along with the connected aid application on 18th of July 2025. Report submitted, be kept with the record. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. 18 তারিখ করে দিন list এক সপ্তাহ বাদ দিন সামনের সপ্তাহে list the writ petition along with the connected application on 18th of July 2025. Next.
Appearing for the state respondent.
Yes.
And my lord, private
I appear for the panchayat. Your lordship direction was to
Dispose of.
consider and dispose of the application filed by the petitioner by the pollution control board. In presence of all the parties. It was decided in presence of all the parties. DM was directed to clean the ponds. I being the panchayat, I was asked by the DM to clean the pond. Pond has been cleaned. Now the petition, private respondent, come up with an application saying
You are private respondent.
the
Panchayat.
So who's the applicant?
nobody is appealing.
Applicant is not appearing, Lordship.
তাহলে কি করে হবে? Their application. Let me give 2-3 times a call, thereafter I'll dismiss the application like for default. Like কি করবো আমি?
Order was not against anybody.
চলো
Elected to decide.
learned advocate for the petitioner. The panchayat authorities and the state is present. As the applicant is absent, list the writ petition on 25th of July 2025 under the same heading. Cholo. Next.
Kindly Lordship direct the petitioner, Lordship, to serve the copy of the writ petition, which I have not received.
the department also.
Writ petition copy to the
Number 43.
Yes.
Lordship, Your Lordship, appearing for the petitioner, I'm led by Mr. Ashok Bhumik. Your Lordship, matter is pending before civil court, and the matter will be taken up and in 10th July. So kindly, Your Lordship, keep this matter.
For the petitioner. So why have you taken out this application? So why are you starting the matter? Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition along with the connected application on 25th of July 2025. Chalo, next. Who is the applicant?
Applicant private respondent file.
You are the applicant. Yes. Who is for the state?
State respondent to submit a report.
State কি আছে? Mr. Ashim Kumar Ganguly, Mr. Bellal Sheikh, both of them no. Who is there? কোথায়? Nobody? এই যে বেলাল শেখ কি হলো? Yes, Mr. Bellal Sheikh. Have you got a report? জানি না। Fast, sir, first. Have you got a report? So bring a report, sir. Not today. Next Friday it will be taken up. Not today করে রেখে দিন।
Next Friday.
45, your lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
I am for the applicant, my lord. My lord, I am praying for not today on the ground of one of our associate, my lord, our junior advocate has demised, and she was associated with my learned senior, my lord. That's why my learned senior is attending the condolence meeting at Bar Association number 2, my lord.
Lordship, this is my petition. I'm the petitioner. This is my petition, your lordship. This has been pending. A supplementary affidavit.
An application has been filed. Mr. Sibriwal, do it next week. This is the ground of a personal. Do it next week on personal grounds. They are wanting time.
Your lordship, this matter I just say in straight and brief, and thereafter, if your lordship wants.
I have got no. If you do like this, madam, embarrassment for me is that on a very personal ground, she is wanting time, affecting your bar also. Now, if I have got to take up matters like this, then afternoon also I'll take up these matters, sir, because I've got to act uniformly. I cannot pick and choose matters of.
Just pray for this, your lordship, that on the last hearing, your lordship said that this would come under orders because nothing is left in this matter. Then kindly keep it for orders.
That can, but this is a better for orders. Long list is there. Application Fridays.
All I want is a early hearing.
Friday, keep it next Friday. It will be taken up. It will retain its position, and applications are called on Friday until and unless you take a resolution.
I won't. Great, your lordship. Your lordship, I filed a supplementary
Last week
affidavit.
also this Friday no work was done. All on a sudden holiday was declared. Sir.
In the meantime, I've already filed a supplementary affidavit, your lordship, and
supplementary আছে? Supplementary কোথায় ফাইল করে? দেখে নিন না। Supplementary, give them a copy only.
I've already given.
Mr. Banerjee, received the copy. You have received the copy or supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner. We kept with the record. An accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the private respondents on personal grounds. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state. Lists the petition along with all the connected aid applications on 11th of July 2025 under the same heading. Sure.
Grateful, lordship.
Was it?
46, I am for the petitioner, writ petition. My lord, before vacation, we have approached this honorable court for a direction upon the OC and police authorities to conduct the puja of Professor Kali Mata, annual puja. And my lord was pleased to
Is it Tarokeshwar matter?
Yes.
In the vacation also this was taken.
There is one more matter, 190, item number 190, which has been filed at behest of the trust. My lord, let this application filed by the police, OC Tarokeshwar, be heard along with 190.
Yes, that is the subsequent events which have, a lot of subsequent events have happened for which we have filed.
190 of this list.
190. Let it
All right.
be tagged together.
I'll take up both the matters. I'm keeping this. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Mr. Chatterjee appears and enters appearance and submits that another writ petition being WPA 14291 of 2025 has been preferred
90 days.
by the same petitioner, incorporating the subsequent events. Let the present with petition appear along with Oyota.
Affidavit service also be kept on record to the application file was submitted.
WPA 14291 of 2025. কি বলে affidavit of service file, you have received the application. আচ্ছা ওই উপরে affidavit of service filed by the state we kept with the record. Learned advocates appearing in for the petitioner submits, they have already received a copy. Acha. Let me take that out from there, and on a separate date I am going to, because at the stage of motion both can't be hard together.
If these are connected, why, my lord? This is a continuation.
Connection, I have got nothing to say. I'm saying let me take 190 out of the motion list.
Yes.
Put it under a different heading.
Yes.
Then we can get the matter heard out actually.
Yes,
I'm putting it under the heading for orders.
And fix the time.
Date as usual. Mr. Banerjee, that I remember that it. Mr. Banerjee, I'm 14291. Whoever is appearing, inform them. I'm putting both these matters.
14291. My land print is.
So that is for the petitioner, for the state. Or are you appearing that matter?
Your lordship, kindly record my appearance and.
So that I'm putting both the matters under the heading for orders. I will hear the matter, then this may not be solved on one day. This will take some time.
This application itself, why it has been affirmed that it will create reasonable suspicion.
Mr. Banerjee, additional government leader is already appearing in WPA 11473 of 2025 and is in thick and thin of the subject of the issue. Accordingly, I direct that Mr. Banerjee, along with a junior of his choice, would appear in the other writ petition with WPA jeta ache. Let both the writ petitions appear under the heading for orders on 22nd of July. On 22nd of July 2025. For orders morning, these are special. For regularly I am taking up.
The report filed on record.
Report report submitted by the state. We
can it be taken up little bit early, lordship, since my clients are facing social boycott there.
See, I can keep the matters that will not be heard, sir.
22nd July, let it be heard. Let it be heard.
Mere fixing of the matters are creating problem. I'm fixing matters. See, application, I fix the matters. So just read the matter.
One day we have to come for the mentioning of.
Hey, 14291 bolan na? 14291.
190.
In the meantime, you give a copy to Mr.
14291. 14291.
চল আর কি আছে আপগ্রেড করবে কেউ জিনিস আছে
My lord, item number 47, my lord.
হ্যাঁ যাবি হয়েছে If the state is there, I will do the. That way I can. This is a difficulty. After time, I am ready to work, sir. But this is a difficulty. Both sides are not there. If both the sides are there, I will take up the matter. If they are not there, after time, court hours, I schedule.
What's the for the finance company?
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
You are the state.
Yes.
And for the state, my lord.
Very good. Yes.
Been instructed that the matter has already been settled by and between both the parties, my lord. Read the matter.
Yes. What is your report? Your report. Give it. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there has been change of circumstances. State has submitted a report. Let the report be kept with the record. You are for Cholamandalam. Settled.
I have no instruction that he's saying.
Acha.
Because third party-
Learning advocate 8 for the NBFC oblique respondent number 4 is present. Having considered that the petitioner himself is not interested to pursue the present petition as there has been change of circumstances. I am of the view for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 7778 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing in petitioner. We want for the parties share with him. Now,
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Yes, your lordship.
49, my lord, I am for
In
the
respect
state.
of 48, your lordship, I call the state advocate.
এটা
Your
দেবে
lordship,
না।
he assured me that someone will be there because
এটা
he has
দেবেন
some
না।
personal difficulty. He
But
assured
I
me
got
someone
the
will be there.
report, my.
Because in my matter, your lordship, there is 3 FIR and CD was called for. And I was protected, your lordship, by the earlier order.
I don't understand. All of who you are for item number?
48, your lordship.
48. Wait.
For the petitioner, my lord, in the
48, what was the order?
My lord, there is a case and also the counter case. My
Report
lord, both
accused,
registered
sorry.
the FIR, my lord. After inquiry, my lord, submitted the charge sheet, my lord, in both the cases.
Let me see the earlier.
আরে আমি
The
বলছি
present
49
petition should be heard as such because we placed with the honorable chief justice. তো পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম তাই who directed for case diary? Which one? Justice Sengupta. এই এটার সাথে এটা আছে 13805 ঠিক আছে মন্দির বাজার 165 আর মন্দির বাজার 213 submit that the investigation is going on. You are supposed to produce the case come after long time.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state in respect of the item number 49, my lord. I have given the report, my lord. There is a case and also the counter case, my lord. Both case, my lord, registered the FIR, my lord, after due inquiry, my lord, issuing the section 41A.
That is not important. Justice
Submitted the charge sheet, my lord.
very good.
All the FIR.
Very good. Their grievance was that why did they approach the
Well,
court?
yesterday also they absent the learned advocate of the state, my lord, in respect of the item number 48, my lord. I am not appointed on this matter, my lord. I am appointed in the 49.
Very good. So who are these advocates still in the panel? Oyan Chandra Rai and Bikramjit Mondal. Huh? But why they are not taking interest? So yesterday also they, I mean day before yesterday also they were not there. Unnecessary the matters are being repeatedly called.
Yesterday, my lord, law assistant who assist us, my lord, he also request him, my lord, so for my instruction, my lord.
এই একটা বাইশ আর অ্যাপিয়ার করবে না কি করা যাবে? But then you keep this. I'm keeping this on Monday. Ask him to come, sir. Monday I may not call this. Tuesday I'll be calling this. এটা কিন্তু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন.
I have also some problem.
Whatever second I will hear at one stretch only since.
On Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday. This will come on Tuesday. Upgraded I will not call on Monday. Upgraded সময় হবে না. Just not today. Please inform the learned advocate for the state. Next 47 আর কেউ করবে 49 হয়ে গেল 50 কেউ করবে বাজে not today not today not today আমি আর কি করব দেখে যান যারা থাকলে বোথ সাইড থাকলে করে দেবো না হলে কি করব এই তো পাওয়া গেছে
Page 64 large. Page 64 representation.
What is your resolution?
That's the petition in the honor of the.
Just 1 week. Hey, Mr. Basu, what is your resolution actually?
My lord, the resolution. No adverse. 32 rest. Not to attend.
2 to 330, not to pass any
Adverse order in absence of any of the parties. And 330, my lord, not to
Rest?
attend. Because of the, my lord, whatever we have understood, the employees and officers of Calcutta High Court, there are certain pin down or something.
No, no, one pin down to withdrawn to. Huh?
My lord, there is there. My lord,
that
there is
from
a
2 to
confusion.
3:30 there will be no work, then
হ্যাঁ আপনার আছে তো? আপনাদের আছে
আচ্ছা না তুই বল
sorry, আমি খেয়াল করি।
ওই এই মামলাটা এই করে দেবো এই একটা কল্যাণের মামলাটা করে দেবো তাহলে
হ্যাঁ 3:30 থেকে নোট করে।
আচ্ছা বলো
I clear on behalf of the petitioner the case 62. Complaint base report of the petitioner in the honor of the landlordship, the petitioner, private respondent.
আমি রামপুর
Capture.
মারধর পরিবারের উদ্দেশ্যে পরবর্তী সময়ে দেখে নেওয়া 64 পরবর্তী সময় কোথায় আছে প্রকাশ থাকে যে এই সময় ব্যক্তিগত আমাকে এবং আমার পরিবারের অন্যান্য সদস্যদের where property has been বাড়ির মধ্যে ঢুকে আমার নাম where is that প্রপার্টি তো দখল হয়নি অশ্লীল গালাগালি করেছে হ্যাঁ where is the capture part show me there is trespass part I understand abuse that I understand কবেকার when have you given this 15/2024 I'm just directing if inconveniences still persist file a fresh application before this inspector in charge Hasnabad will take steps in accordance with law already এতদিন হয়ে গেছে আর কি করা যাবে Landlord advocate for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the representation made to the inspector in charge Hasnabad police station no steps have been taken I have considered the representation on which reflects that there was a previous animosity between the petitioner and the private respondents as a result of which it has been alleged by the petitioners that the private petitioners private respondent number 5 private respondents private respondent trespassed in the house of the petitioner abused the aim in derogatory language and thereafter as and when they felt they used to threaten the petitioners. I have considered the agony and anxiety of the petitioners, and I find that since such an information was furnished with the police authorities on or about 15th of August 2024, and some substantial time has passed in the meantime, petitioners would be at liberty to file a fresh representation in case they are faced with inconveniences at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop. On receipt of such representation, the inspector in charge, Hasnabad police station, will exercise his discretion and consider the same in accordance with law. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA 24050 of 2025 is 24 is disposed of. তো কিছু নেই সার্ভার কপিস চলো ওয়ানে এসে দেখিয়েছে হ্যাঁ I'm calling, chronologically I'm calling whoever is there will get an opportunity. Nahi, not today.
The petitioner.
My lord, I'm in item number 53, my lord.
This is creating violence upon the petitioner for which I have provided a representation for the justice and execution. And
to go for 175(3) now, more than enough time. Representation will not be considered. DC you have sent. Now I am giving for this reconsideration, nothing happens. I'm telling you frankly. DC in those cases where SPs have not been sent, I'm giving that direction. DC you have already sent. OC also you have sent. Now, if both of them have not acted in accordance with law, under the present system, you have got to go to the magistrate. That will be beneficial to you, I believe. Otherwise, what will be the review? You go under 156(3) or 175(3). Only the
My lord, there is dispute between the private respondent and the petitioner about a property of 4 bighas and 10 kathas, my lord.
They wanting reconsideration, let that be fresh representation, reconsideration. File a fresh representation that will be considered in accordance with law.
My lord.
As a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and as such has approached the his court. Mr. Vimal Shai, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submit that there are disputes in respect of property and police authorities have no issues to address. However, if there are situations where in the petitioner faces inconveniences, police may have to interfere accordingly. If fresh inconveniences are faced by the petitioner will submit a representation afresh. Police authorities would consider the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid
My lord.
WPA 240269 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
My lord, I am appearing on the.
Not
Lord,
facing bolche to.
Yes, yes, my lord, it is service matter, my lord.
Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner do not ought intend to proceed with the present
I
petition.
am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 4. My lord,
Landed advocate for the respondent
Mr.
number 2 to 4 is present. 2 to 4 is who?
My lord, Eastern Coalfields Limited.
Achha. Somebody is there for the state. You are the
No,
affected.
here state is not.
Very good. That in view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner, WPA contact 54 24577 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed.
Here he is paying for my lord, employment in land use.
এই 56 পর্যন্ত বসে আছে 56 পর্যন্ত করে দিই সেটা নট টুডে করে দাও করছি না
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. In this matter, I own a I own a house, but my house has been padlocked by the private respondent number 6 and 7. Since the date of 22nd September 2023, I have made several representation which is annexed thereto at page number 49 and 53.
Report is there or no?
May I indicate two things prior to that? It reminds me the famous movie of Khosla Ka Ghosla. Why? Lordship sees the below the name of the petitioner first. Kindly see. Prosenjit Singh, right? Now, Singho, affirmed by someone else. Thereafter, the demand of justice has made somebody else's name. Which one is to be considered? That is the question. That apart. If I go by the merit of the case, in that event, the petitioner himself sold a same house to a different persons. Now these persons are coming over there to get the possession and to inquire, and that is the trouble, and which they are the wrongdoers. They are coming before your lordship to take the shelters. Now lordship decide whether that is permissible or not.
My lord, I went to Nadia district for a business purpose. I allowed my uncle Ajit Singh Roy stayed with my minor son there for a long time back. My uncle was staying there on in a certain date that I have mentioned before your lordship.
Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner has submitted that the representations which were addressed by the who is Ajit Singh Rai?
Is my uncle. He's my uncle, Ajit Singh Roy.
He is not the petitioner here.
Actually happened.
I have a house closure, yes,
Very good. Your representation was by Ajit Singh Rai.
Page 48, there is an authorizations.
ঠিক আছে আরে ভেরি গুড পিটিশন বাই দ্য আঙ্কেল অফ দ্য পিটিশনার কি বললাম এটা uncle of the petitioner are to the superintendent of police is superintendent of police Jongipur Police District were not considered. State has submitted a report which reflects that the property which is the subject matter has been so old to many persons. Be that as it may, I find that the representations were air of November 2023 and December 2000 of November 2023. Having considered that more than 1.5 years have passed since the urged representation was submitted, petitioner be well advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the relevant provisions of law.
He says that he has purchased the property from my uncle.
Whatever he says, you first open, you don't have a case right now. With the aforesaid observation, I get you now. WPA 24640 of 2024 is disposed of server copy. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. Cholo, আর কিছু আগেও করবে? হ্যাঁ 57 কে করবে?
আবার আছে তো নাকি? আর নেই তো? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ও বাবা,
ছেড়ে দাও, আর করতে পারিস না।
একটা রেজলিউশন নিয়ে তাতে দিন করে দিন। Planning advocate appearing for the PS. What is it? Unable to enjoy the property because of disturbance in from PS.
Report has been filed, my lord.
Landlord advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the representation was furnished by the petitioner with the officer in charge of Narendra police station as well as the superior officer of police. Full stop. The said representation was for the reason that the petitioner, because of disturbance, interference, and threat at the behest of the private respondents, could not enjoy the property. Landlord advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondents relate to possession of land. However, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS, having considered that such a representation was submitted on July 2024, almost a year ago. Petitioner is granted liberty to file afresh before the concerned police station if they are faced with inconveniences. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24795 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record server copies.
My lord, 58, man.
Your petitioner is there? Not today. Yeah. Petitioner, chalo, chalo.
Taking up other matters and to save and accept item number 3.
Rest, if both sides are there, I will call the list. If both sides are there, only thereafter I take the matter. Need
204 fixed matter.
I've said already you have taken the resolution. I'll be calling the list.
No, but it will be running in the list every day.
What can I do, sir?
Petitioner is there, below. Fix any day.
But the respondent has to. No, this will be running like this. Everybody was fixing time. Every day is not possible. হয়ে গেল। কি? আচ্ছা I'm calling the list. Please wait.
One thing that I have to go, but I have partner matter. Where I have to argue. Justice Vishnu Then 3 o'clock I have content. For me, I'm just finished and I'm good and I leave it to your lordship. But I may prepared a our copy দাও এগুলো
এটা একটু দিন তো।
এটা তো আরেকটা কারবালা তো The lordships kindly see second they are talking about Karbala, right? But in the second line in the middle, your lordship should see Sufism Madaria organization. Second.
Yes.
Now, the private respondents procession will go there. Okay. Now, come to last one.
Yes.
Last one also will have Sufism Madaria organization Karbala. Now we will go there. If they say the Karbala is the problem,
Where from are you going to start?
where from I will start? Starting point maybe is the same. That your lordships will আরে কোথায় আইনজি মধ্যে এটা তো স্টার্টিং পয়েন্ট নয় এটা তো কারবালা বললেন কারবালাটা কোনটা
মানে ডেট এন্ড টাইম অফ দা পারমিশন গ্র্যান্ট
মানে জাস্ট 1 মিনিট
ওটা
আরে ওদের কারবালাটা কই দেখাও কি তোরা ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিস সরি মাই লর্ড আই এম সরি
This item number 3, Millet.
Yes.
I am last year my order was passed in my favor. Just now I have heard about it, Millet. Can it be taken up on Monday?
How can it? Program is tomorrow. On Sunday.
Millet, last year my order was I have heard about that this matter has been taken up. I've been instructed. Or if you kindly consider the last year order, it will be apparent that for which they were refused.
They are also a registered society. How can you?
No, of different area of Southern Tribunal, not of Howrah. That's the reason recorded in the last year's order. Can you see last year's order? All these issues were considered.
Earlier from here. But this is what he is saying. South office, it is the branch office. And
no.
Yes, please. No, don't say no.
All that I can say, last year's order records everything. It was not appealed against. Nice. They have accepted whatever observation made therein.
If these are orders according to the set of circumstances prevailing. Now, if a group of persons want to be in a cluster and follow the rituals or celebrate the festivals, how can a court of law interfere in this?
Only difficulty is that they cannot follow the same route, or they can if they join with us.
They will not join with you. They are not aligning. But wherever that is for the police authorities, whatever they say, I will.
The difficulty is that police authorities may favor them. We have our We have last 100 years, we are following a path.
You do know. I have got no, your timings I will not allow to be, in other cases also I have not allowed. In this case also I will not allow the timing to, or the route will be different, whatever it is. But then how can a court of law interfere in religious activities?
Nobody, I'm not asking for even, all that I'm saying, that they have their own organization in South Africa has nothing to do with this area. Still, if they want to, if they want,
local people will do that, sir. Local people only will do that.
Possibly not, possibly not,
Local people will do that, sir. What? Local people will be participating.
They are trying to basically it's a political organization and trying to interfere with our
Not that.
You tell, very good. Let me say, Mr. Let me just sort it out. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you have got this. Please give him a copy of this one to him. This copy, please give it to him.
And I must tell you, Lordship, inform you, Lordship, despite this order of last year, when we organized this program, these people attacked us, we were brutally assaulted, admitted to hospital, all this has happened, last year.
All Hindi cinema.
And the case was registered. And their case was, FIR was registered on the basis of our complaint, particularly when we were brutally assaulted, medical reports were there, they have just considered it as 161 statement.
See, if
Is the landlord petitioner is asking for this route.
I am asking. This Karbala is different Karbala.
Let them take a different road.
Different roads. Wait, you don't go.
I have no objection. Different route, different Karbala.
That is what I.
Thank you, sir.
Different time.
You are representing whom, Mr. Ahmed?
Representing the petitioner in that
organization. Name of the organization.
My junior is there. I don't have any records with me.
It is a
Madari organization. So your is 6/7/2020. You have been given so much information from 11 o'clock in the morning to 5 p.m. এগুলো কি হচ্ছে?
In Moharam, possibly
From 11 to 5 p.m. Moharam.
Police has granted permission also.
Mohammed Samim? How 11 to 5 p.m.?
Sir, please don't ask me. I don't follow all these rituals, but
police কে তো একটু organize একটু তো prudently behave করতে হবে.
Hardly 1 hour to 1 hour 30 minutes.
You see over here.
Let them avail other routes.
Your chart, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. If you have many persons, you have got to accommodate accordingly. You see over here, Khajuti Sufism, Madari organization, 6/7/2020 at 11 hours, 13 hours.
They first go at a particular place and then again they return from their place. That's possibly the ritual.
Too much lenient. No, they are not over here, sir. I cannot interfere. It is not their decision. But police have to decide in a prudent manner. All the persons have to be accommodated. Everybody has religious sentiments. And
since Mr. Bandyopadhyay's clients is availing a different route, I believe that there will be no difficulty.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, so far, এখন তো এই last moment interfere করা মুশকিল হয়ে দাঁড়ায়. Since it is, you have also agreed that 5:30 is suitable to you.
Yes. Reduce them from 5:30 to 5. From
5 is there. You start at 5.
All right.
They will be ending at 5 p.m.
Yes. No problem.
And let me now ascertain the route, sir. I could not follow you, sir.
If route is different, then the time is route is the time is the factor.
No, that is what I am asking you. Where from you will...
মিথ্যে কথা কিছু বলো না।
let there not be any conflict of route.
that
That will have
I will ensure that then only I will grant permission.
অন্য রুট তো আর ওদের কি রুট এই তোদের এরকম একটা ম্যাপ
Mr. Banerjee, from here, where from I will understand where this.
অফিসার দিল কি অফিসারটা কই
অফিসার কি করতে অফিসার তো আসলে অফিসার কি করে দেবে
কারো কাজ করে না
I don't know.
অফিসার আসলে কাম
অফিসার জাস্ট না ফাইভ ময়দান পে আজকে মানে আজ জানি কি বলবো বলা যা বলার বলবো তোমার সামনে দেখ
Just give me 10 minutes time. I'm calling the list and I will hear you because the
kindly excuse my absence. I have to. The losses will decide it. I have no division.
no, I will. No, the route I don't know the topography. Had it been Calcutta, no problem.
In the village, the road is almost.
To the,
দেখো এখানে আসুন আসুন ওই তাকাবেন না
proposed rules must be attached to the application.
no, they have said, but it should not coincide with you.
Yes.
That is what I am bothered. I don't know the topography of it. That is why I want to ensure from
I also do not know.
you give the sir your proposed route, sir, whether it is.
This is my proposal. I have given it. না দিয়ে দিলাম ওই কপিটা জয় সাহেবকে একটা দাও
আমার দুটো দরকার I have got another. এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন তো
আপনার পারমিশন দিয়েছেন
বললেন
সাড়ে পাঁচটা পেয়েছে
কাটে করে দাও আমরা বাড়ি দিই
করেছেন তো এদের পারমিশন দিয়েছেন
না এদের আমরা দিইনি এটা খাজুর টি এটা আলাদা অর্গানাইজেশন এটা শুধু সুপিস এটা ওটা
And if you just give us 10 minutes time, I can take instruction from my client about the route.
you take your instructions. The IC is over here.
Okay.
হ্যাঁ এদেরকে 7টা
সেইটাই তো বলছি দিয়েছেন তো জয় সাহেব সেটা রিডিউস করবে 4টে পর্যন্ত বা 4:30 আরে ভাই বলছি তো 5টা 17টা মানে 5টা আর পিটিশনার যারা এসেছেন স্যার যাদের অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন তাদের তারপরে স্টার্ট করার জন্য রুটটা শুধু আলাদা ওরা বলছে আলাদা রুটে যাবো
সেটা কামতলা কারবালা শরীফে গেলে ওখানে ফুলপুরা শরীফে কারবালা আছে ওরা একটা কারবালা কি অ্যালাউ করবে আগে এরা একসঙ্গে যেত এখন এরা সেপারেট যেত তারপরে ওরা ওই সমাজ আলাদা
অ্যালাউ করবে না সেটা জয় সাহেবকে বলতে হবে আমাদের তো আলাদা কারবালা নাকি
কারবালা এক আছে
কোনটা
কারবালাটা নিয়ে মেইন প্রবলেমটা আছে
Yes, I can recall, Mlad. There is a Karbala, Mlad. They will conflict there, Mlad. That's the whole difficulty. Yes, I can now recall. Sir, একটুখানি instruction নেওয়া দরকার আছে স্যার
ওরা নাকি একটাকে অ্যালাউ করবে দুজন অ্যালাউ করবে কে করবে না এই কারবালা কেন করবে না সেটাই তো বুঝিস কারবালা ফুরপুরা শরীফের কারবালা
চারটে সমাজের কারবালা আছে
কোন কে আছে ফুরপুরা
Possibly we are the riot of that area. Yes, sir. Possibly, sir. আমি instruction নিলে বেটার বলতে পারবো
হবে না রায়ত মুশকিল ব্যাপারে
আমাদের চিঠির সমস্ত কারবালা সংগঠন
In the meantime, Mr. Bandobade, just explain me your route. You will be starting. Which is your starting point?
এটা স্টার্টিং পয়েন্ট তো লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি বিলট আর ভাই ঠিক করে বলো ভাই
Just let me ask.
আরে বাথরুম এখানে কোথায় আছে দেখো এটা থেকে শুরু করবেন যে কোন দিক দিয়ে যাবেন মান্নাপাড়া পড়বে না এই ছাপটা দেখা দুবার করে যাওয়ার কি দরকার আছে না আপনি আমাকে বোঝান তো আমি বুঝতে পারছি আপনি এখান থেকে শুরু করুন এদিকে যান এদিকে আপনি যা চাইছেন তা হবে না আপনি যদি মাথায় যদি নিয়ে আসেন তাহলে আমি চলে যাচ্ছি হবে না এখান থেকে যান এপাশে যান এপাশে যান করে যেতে নেমে চলে আসেন হয়ে গেছে ঠিক আছে
Just let me understand the route. Yes. Yes.
Then we'll take the left hand side.
Yes.
Earlier it was right hand side. I'm not taking the left. I'm not taking right hand side.
Left hand side.
Left hand side. Then this more Dogora,
Yes.
Then went up.
Yes.
Then I will take district council road.
Very good.
Right. Can you see their route is different and my route is different. This I have changed the whole thing. This is comes in road, then comes straight down.
Yes.
Then down to the Karbala. Earlier it was, my lord, if your lordship just I am telling
Yes,
you.
yes. Earlier I
Yes. Can you see the arrow? I am taking the different arrow. Finish.
Complete.
But the problem is not this
Karbala.
ending point.
Ending point.
That is what-
What is this Karbala actually? What is this Karbala actually?
Karbala is a structure at my place.
Your place is
So,
just a minute.
sir, sir, if I'm not mistaken, I am the riot of that land.
Nobody's property. It's a walk-up property. Karbala is a walk-up property. It may be
Yes.
on anybody's structure. Mr. Samir, then everyone just discharge to duty. If you say today, Mosjid is on my land, I will not allow you. This is not religious law. The moment, my lord, can the moment any Mosjid is there, any Karbala is there, any
Last year.
the moment it is a property of Allah. What is property? Holder of a property.
নেই
It's not the property of anybody.
এটা মারামারি হওয়ার পরে
Hindu law. Muslim law is completely different under the Waqf Act. Either he knows, not he knows.
But the sect is same or different sects?
Sect is same.
Society is not.
Societies, so far as the sect is concerned, is there a conflict in the sect? No conflict in the sect. Hey, বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে। বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে।
No, yes, Furfuras. Last year 20. Decision set with.
Just now, I have gone through the just record of rights, it records,
But one, he is from the very beginning. This gentleman was my own brother. We are the organization who are. Now, when he was given charge to make an application, etc., 2016, he had made an application in different form. We didn't bother about it because all we were together. Now, 2024, he alone wanted to do it. Then that time we came, court has directed to decide. The police allowed them without giving any speaking order. Now, therefore, I have to come in 2025. I am giving a different route altogether.
But is there no other religious place?
No. Religious place,
Other religion where they can end? Other religious
maybe there. That is not the point. Because kindly see.
Administration is not.
I am so much experienced in the field. Which is the most sensitive place here? Chabdani. And Chabdani, this procession goes just in front of a mandir, Hanumanji mandir. This side Hanumanji mandir, this side Hanumanji mandir. Police remains. Isra, incidentally, I am a representative of that area which is more sensitive. These are nothing. In the village. They are just creating for individual. Isra. But when the Ramnavami's Michil goes, just in front of the big masjid of the Isra.
So this Karbala, who is managing now?
There is a Karbala's managing committee is there.
Separate. I am managing that. It's mine. I am the Mutwali of that Karbala. Or my owner. Record of rights in my favor.
If it is a Mutwali, he says he is a Mutwali.
No, not Mutwali. I am the riot.
When some Mutwali is there, you are nobody.
No. It's my record of rights, record my name.
That is what I am trying to know from the state.
State doesn't know what is the law. I am telling about Waqf Act, what is the law? Law is this, that anyone
The moment land is offered to, gifted to the God, I mean Allah, that is called wakaf. Wakaf is nothing. At the moment that it has been given, then who is the owner? He is incorrect of saying. Owner of the land is God, Allah. Under the Wakaf Act, someone manages that property, which is not football. It is my land, his land, that land, doesn't arise at all. Doesn't arise at all. He maybe it was that. What is this that? The moment Karbala is there, the moment Masjid is there, whether Muslim people are going and perform the religious function is there. If religious functions are performed, if you walk up property owner is God, Allah. At Mutuali is he has no vested interest. If he says so, that he has no vested interest, he should be removed from the as Mutual.
Giving respect to my
Land with all due respect.
Yes.
issue raised in the earlier 2020 on page 71 of your lordship. 70, order starts from 70, 71 is the relevant.
If you take on this order, why this question of license comes? Unfortunately, I was not there on this matter. Now I tell you the Muslim law. 10 months
I'm just let me boil down to a small place.
Give it to your lords.
71.
Yes.
Whatever it may be, give me some.
Khajuti, Fukusim Madaria organization having registered office at so and so, Howrah will be permitted to obtain the license for forming the possession. There is no requirement for issuing any license in favor of Safisim Madaria organization having its registered office at District of South Chowbis Pargana. Officers are directed to ensure that only one license is issued in favor of. That's why we are issuing one license.
Now the issue remains, sir. I will prohibit any person of South 24 Parganas to participate. Local persons will participate. If local persons participate in a religious program, how can that be obstructed, sir? Mr. Mehmanubad, ask your officer to answer this, sir. Because how can this be?
Not allow them, but the difficulties, if both coincide in a particular place, and again bloodshed. That's the consequence.
Time is up to 5 p.m. They will reach after.
It's my place. It's my place, Mlad.
My place. No religious places anywhere. Even a mandir.
With all due respect, that in so far as Islamic law is concerned, it's different, Mlad. Furfura Sharif, is belong to a particular group. Boshirat, there is a Majar, a particular group. In Howrah, there is a particular group. In Waqaf, there is a Waqaf by user, one thing, and Waqaf by Aulad. This is Aulad.
Same sect. That is why I am saying, if they are of the same sect and they intend to.
It's not about sect, Furfura and Boshirat is the same sect, but two different Darbar. The Darbar is managed by that particular group. If you allows Boshirat to manage Furfura, then there will be conflict. The religious system is different in Islamic law.
What is the Waqaf of Aulad?
Waqful Aulad is the beneficiary of that Waqaf property, not like Waqaf by user. This public Waqaf, that is different. That is Waqaf by user. But so far Waqaf by Walad is concerned, they are the beneficiary of that property.
Come to Muslim religion, you don't know what is a Waqaf of Aulad. Waqaf of Aulad is, suppose I, being a Muslim, before that I am making a will, like a will, declaration, that after my death, this property will be looked up. It is given to the Waqaf I am making in Waqaf, but it will be this person, my ex will be look after this. This is called Waqaf or Aulad. Waqaf on Aulad cannot control, cannot say, this Muslim will come, this Muslim will not come. He cannot say.
They are the beneficiary of the state.
Fortunately, Samim, this is because of this types of people, this amendment has been brought. Because these types of people, unfortunately, these types of people. Now I understand why I was wrong. I belong to the opposing. I can understand now the attitude. This is the reason walk up and down now. It is amended. This amendment part has not been. Amendment part has not been stated by the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has not stated that part where the walk up of has been amended. Don't say, Mr. Samim.
Mr. Banerjee.
Sir, we cannot talk about amendments has been considered by the Supreme Court. I don't say anything. I don't make any comment.
Let me now deal with the state independently because they will be managed.
State doesn't understand.
No, they have to.
These police officers do not understand what.
Very good. They don't have to understand. They will administer. They will administer the law and order over there.
Law and order.
May I say one?
They don't understand what is what.
Since there is a problem regarding karma, they will go and they are in their own dargah. They will pay and they have no objection. Karma, your lordship, kindly stop. Both parties.
No, but there is a they have a dargah over there. These persons will be doing. Huh? Within that Karbala only.
No.
Then
Karbala is separate and Dargah is separate. Dargah, they will go in their own dargah. They will go in their own dargah. Possession and.
But the person who is not before me, how can I can do pass direction?
Person number 9 is here.
But it is not their application.
No, and not application, but your lordship is deciding. That's why
I am deciding without affidavits something which is urgent.
No, deciding that Karbala is since the problem cropped up and order is there in the earlier occasion by the Honorable High Court. Is my
earlier occasion order. These are not ratios which are
not ratios. I am not saying that.
You have any problem in law and order? So far, what is the law and order problem? That is what I am wanting to understand.
We sat with that so much that's for
people when they are in difference, they will not come to a consensus. This is an accepted proposal. Now with seating, nothing can be done. So if nothing can be done, if a minority sector is there, they will not be allowed to be. I don't understand this. If a group is minor, they have a few number of persons. They will not be allowed to.
Not few number. The Karwala falls that Furfura Samaj saying.
I am known so much. I am this subject. Purpura Sahib, there is a 40 groups. Why you are talking? Purpura Sahib.
These
tell me.
What is the problem? What is the
They are a political group. Purpura is one.
No, mass petition.
No, but what is their content?
Mass
their contents and
sir, Mr. Banerjee, first of all, you have not considered their representation. Number one. Number two, you have already allotted.
No, not license has not even given. License has not even given. Just now I was checking instructions. Prayer has been made, but SDPO has not issued license.
So now
SDO.
So you have a flexible point over there. So as the timing is concerned, proposed route, I will just Mr. Bandyopadhyay as placed which is different from the earlier one. Whatever is drafted in the petition. Now the point now comes is the ending point. Now we have come up to there. So far as the ending point, who is the respondent associated with this organization? Somewhat controlling Karbala.
Associated.
Respondent is controlling Karbala.
Four societies is one of the societies.
And let them there be since 5 is there 5 p.m. is there, reduce that to 4 p.m. Now provided they are going in a different way, is the Karbala administration having difficulty with these persons?
That is my instructions.
Where is that? Give me the affidavit. Let me see.
That's the whole difficulty. Today just I am informed I don't have any vokalatnama. If I make that statement, I will be in problem. Just now I have heard about this matter and I have intervened.
I am trying to solve the problem, Mr. Amin. I have got no issues, sir.
As I was
the Karbala don't want to entertain them. How?
That I have handed over to
Question
you.
is not entertaining. I will reach, but as if they are saying I am will
Mr.
go on.
Bandyopadhyay, I'm telling you my experience. You have much more experience than I don't.
Just reach up to Karbala. Nothing more than.
What happened in Egra? Egra, both the parties consented before me, sir.
Yet,
And there murder took place at Egra. I had
Another knows.
I had to close the religious place.
that is correct.
I had to close the religious place for 3 months. And giving the DM charge. This is the problem, sir. If anything,
Or at that time, then since your lordship has given the solution. Kindly give this Karbala in charge of any of the subdivision SDO. Let them do it. Let in presence of SDO. Your lordship has given my the thought.
earlier I have done that,
Let
sir.
them do it. Let them do it. Subdivisional officer, let it be done. Let it be present.
The last year, sir, there was a conflict.
Not a problem.
Despite prohibition.
Not a problem will arise.
Apprehensive in law and order, religious faith, belief, I have got no issues regarding that. But
ঠিক আছে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই হিন্দু মুসলিম আমিও তো যাই
There will be tussle ultimately.
Ending point.
Let the SDO will look after. For the one day, SDO will look after. Under SDO
supervision,
this Karbala will function.
But even if that functions, sir, but one day, so many things. What will they do? There will they offer their prayers. What do they do?
এটাই তো বলছি জজ সাহেব এন্ডিং পয়েন্ট ইওর লর্ডশিপ কাইন্ডলি রিমুভ নোবডি উইল বি বাস নিজে যায় তাহলে ঝামেলা
দুজনকেই কারবালা বারণ করে দিচ্ছে।
From the outside, they make their prayer.
Sir, what I am doing for the timing, this is last moment. You understand? Had it been a contested, I could have asked them to. I am close. None of the groups will go to Karbala.
This will create a problem.
এখনো ঠিক কর
No, law and order take any risk, sir.
No, law and order, police has decided to, following previous order, police has decided to give us permission. Now,
sir, police is up to police have granted leniency to one.
And keeping in mind that even despite prohibition the last year, they have used their political powers and assaulted us. So, keeping in mind the past experience, but
no impact for any organization, sir. Karbala will not point. They will reach the organizations their own. Karga will be decided except Karbala by the police authorities.
I'll be in trouble. Well, they will ultimately say, no, I cannot accept this.
You will not go. One day,
No, যদি মোশনে কি প্রমোশন লাভ শান্তির জন্য
আমার স্যার ওখানে আছেন এখন দেবে আমাকে
বন্ধ করে দেন
let them avail any other place.
Why you will also avail other place, sir.
Kindly stop.
We will go to Karbala.
And IC will be having a very good sleep one night.
Yes. Mr. Banerjee, you have a proposed name of list of Dargahs. Please give the list. I will just incorporate that in the order. Police will be at liberty to choose whichever organizations to give which Dargah.
Karbala name your lordship will find from the
Karbala I have seen, sir.
নামটা লিখে দেবে
other Karbalas.
Karbala which
name. I'm not Dargah's name I'm giving.
Give a list of Dargah's name. I will grant liberty to the IC according to the organizations concerned. The end point will be those Dargahs.
They start from Dargah and they go to Karbala.
They start from Darga, they will come back to that Darga.
They will go to Karbala and then come back.
Karbala is closed.
If if according to the presentation of the
Well,
parties,
if it is closed in presence of Mr. Bandyopadhyay, then Mr. Bandyopadhyay will be in trouble.
if Karbala becomes a conflict point, sir, I'm very sorry to say that must be stopped. I have previous bitter experience from then onwards. I'm very sensitive towards these matters.
All religious practice should be stopped.
That is different, sir. We cannot all on a sudden stop. চলে আসুন, চলে এসুন।
We can't say this.
আচ্ছা, yes, sir. This is done now.
Can I leave below?
Yes.
Permission.
আচ্ছা,
But I leave it to losses. Whatever losses will pass, that's sir.
the petitioner number one.
Malad, kindly record that I don't have Bhogavatnama. Whatever I've met.
You undertake.
Malad, that's a difficulty.
Listen, I'll give you another side, very good side. That is a Sunday. Can be extended by.
Acha, the petition number one, Sufism Madaria organization. The petition number two is Sufizi Aim is the president of Sufizi Aim Madaria organization. Acha, who intends to take out a procession on the occasion of Moharam. And to the effect, they made their representation, they advanced their representation to the jurisdictional police authorities, but the same has not been responded. Your representation not responded or rejected, not responded till date. Petitioner is apprehensive that since the date fixed for Moharam is on 6th of July 2025, they may be deprived of their rights to carry out their religious. They would be they would be deprived from
Deprived of their rights to carry out
procession. Achha. Attention of the court has been drawn by the private respondent in respect of the earlier order dated WPA 17311 of 2024, where in court rejected the prayers of the petitioner. As it was claimed that they are an organization registered with 24 Pargana South. The addresses which have been furnished before the court by the organization is of village and PO Khajuti, PS Bagnan district, Howrah, and it has been claimed by the organization and its president that no individual of 24 Parganas South would participate in the procession, and it is only people of Howrah would be participating in the procession in Gallo. Although in the representation a different route was proposed, but presently the petitioners have before the court stated that they would follow that they would carry they intend to proceed with in the following route. এটা একটু লিখে দিতে পারবে এখান থেকে পেন্সিল দিয়ে দিয়ে যেটা মার্ক করা আছে এই সরিফু এইটা দিয়ে পেন্সিল দিয়ে দিয়ে এটা করে 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 এর করতে করতে এরাম আসছে লিখে নাও একবার বুঝতে পারছো কিনা পেন্সিল দিয়ে এটা করে বুঝে গেছো তো হ্যাঁ ওই রুটটা একটু ড্যাশ ড্যাশ করে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা। Resistance shall be made resistance has been advanced both by the private respondents as well as the state so far as the end point is concerned relating to Sufism Madariya organization Karbala. Acha. The police authorities before this court has submitted that till now they have not granted permission to any of the private respondents, and the same is awaited. So far as the end point is concerned, I find that the Karbala is the point, the Karbala inverted mode is the point of conflict between the two organizations. Full stop. Having considered the same, I direct the police authorities not to grant permission to any of the three proposed applicants along with the present applicant to culminate their procession at Karbala. It would be in the convenience of all the organizations of processions who would be culminating that they would end their procession in a dargah which would be decided by the police authorities. Acha. Put some. Acha. Learned advocate for the state has forwarded the following terms and conditions which are as follows. একটা কোথায় নিয়ে নেবে, আমি কারেকশন করে দেবো। গৌরদারটা সকালে যেটা আছে ওটা থেকে নিয়ে নেবে। সকালেই একটা মোহরমের করেছি, বুঝতে পারছো তো? হ্যাঁ। হাউ মেনি মেম্বার্স স্যার?
Than 1,000 lordship. More than 1,000. 100 and 1,000 and lordship 100 approx.
You can list, give the list.
Yes, lordship, from the resolution lordship we can place lordship more than 500%.
750
Yes, lordship, people lordship
750 করে দেবে, আর ওখানে 750 নিয়ে যতগুলো this is the route which pencil marked route you see, check. It is pencil mark the opposite side which is Mr. Bandyopadhyay has said. The pencil mark I have done, I have asked my officer just check it. Pencil mark.
The route we have handed over lordship is starts from our dargah into our dargah.
সাড়ে সাতশো, আর ওই যে সকালবেলায় যেটা দিয়েছি না, যেখানে এখানে 750 লেখা আছে 750 লিখে দেবে। আর ওই লাস্টে Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate, has accepted the conditions so imposed by the state. So far as the end point is concerned, the police authority is the inspector in charge of Bagnan police station will communicate the same to the petitioner or the president of the petitioner number 1 organization. ওই অ্যাডিকুয়েট পুলিশ একটা লাস্ট টাইমিংটা কি হবে? They have agreed. Give me that pencil mark. I will not say that, sir. I will only say nobody will end at Karbala. They are not before me. They are not before me. I have said I have left it to the inspector in charge of Bagnan police station. Open. I am not saying any endpoint. I have said no endpoint of Karbala. The endpoint in respect of all organizations will be decided by the inspector in charge of Bagnan police station.
The map route I have handed
over. Pencil mark or route ta lagna likhte.
Yeah, I handed over.
Your time period is between 5 to 8 p.m. So after 5 to they will start from there. 5 to 8 p.m. I am giving them.
Your lordship, direct weekend lordship also in the morning we can. As your lordship. In the morning also lordship.
Yes. Is it the same route?
No, lordship. No, lordship. We have handed over the map.
No, I don't know whether the route is same. I don't have any idea.
Any diversion, short diversion. There is another order from High Court.
Today morning I have passed.
Yes, morning lordship we are agreeing.
Then which timings are you preferring?
9 a.m. to lordship, 10 a.m. to 12 or 1.
So I'm making the time flexible, sir. Your time will not, you will be starting, 2 hours ahead of that they are starting. So your starting point and their starting point are not same. So by the time you will be starting, they will be towards their end. Otherwise, how many organizations, all the organizations cannot be.
10 to 12:30, lordship.
Keeping the deviation open for the police authorities to decide. Morning or evening, which one?
10 to 12:30.
10 to 12, and I have to again evening. 9 to I'm stretching so that the police can take a decision within that time.
In the morning session we are lordship.
9 to 12 I am keeping open.
12 is lordship important. 9 to 12 we are comfortable. Lordship, we will maintain our videography lordship at our own cost. For avoiding any.
I am keeping the time open from 9 to 12, their slot. It will be the discretion of the IC to be flexible within that. Stretching or shrinking.
The route is not very large, lordship, small route. 2 hours is lordship necessary. If it is lordship, so lordship, your lordship decision is lordship. 9.
You stretch or shrink the time. IC will stretch or shrink the time according to his convenience. I'm keeping this open so that you can also ask the other side to stretch or shrink the time, since you have not granted permission to balance everybody. Festivals, sir, everybody must participate. Now, ওই যে টাইমটা একটা জায়গায় লেখা আছে আগে একটু দেখে করে দেবে সোফার ওপরে দেবে এটা so far as the time period is concerned it has been in this so far as the time period is concerned, the petitioner number 1 who would carry out the procession between 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. At the ওই রুটের আগে এটা দিয়ে দেবে the procession would progress in the following route between 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. The time period should be flexible, and the inspector in charge, Bagnan Police Station, will decide the said time within the aforesaid time limits. আর যেটা আছে since number of organizations have proposed within an area for conducting processions and other events related to Moharam, adequate police force be deployed to এটা লাস্টের দিকে প্যারাগ্রাফ adequate police force be deployed by ওটা পেয়ে যাবে আগেরটাতে অর্ডারেও পেয়ে যাবে deployed so that no untoward incident results. In case there is any crisis which the police authorities feel would flare up the situation, resulting in any form of violence, the police authorities would disperse the procession and or mob by exercising their discretion. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number
One thing, Lordship, the Karbala should
14724 of 2025 is
be protected by the police as that no.
Karbala, no, nothing. That is the. I will not go beyond my. I have said no organization should be permitted to do it at Karbala, and the end point in each case will be decided by the police authorities.
Grateful,
Report. লিখে দাও তো খাজুটি আমতলা কারবালা শরীফ ওই কথাটা হ্যাঁ কারবালার আগে লিখে দেবে এখানে যেটা ম্যাপ থেকে নেবে না হ্যাঁ এর একটা কিছু বলেছে এরা বলেছে এই মাদ্রাসা অর্গানাইজেশন কারবালা এটা বলে খাজুটি আমতলা কারবালা চার্ট ইজ দেয়ার হ্যাঁ এই কথাটা এখান থেকে নেবে এখান থেকে নেবে বুঝতে পারলেন হ্যাঁ Which one? Report submitted me.
Act on the basis of server copy. Act on the basis.
That's the usual order. Oh, report submitted be kept with the record. So,
no affidavit call for loss.
Affidavit is your advantage or their disadvantage? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এইটা পেন্সিল দিয়ে আমার মার্ক করা আছে যেভাবে বলেছো নেব না হ্যাঁ disposable. Sir, I have given the permission to the police clearly that any form of crisis leading to violence, they will disperse the procession. Granting opportunity to the citizens, if they cannot avail that, sir, police will take a decision. এবার লিস্টে ডাকতে আরম্ভ করে দাও that is with my court officer actually. Oh, another. একবার লিস্টটা দেখে দিই তারপর উঠে পড়বো
Affidavit of service, Marad. As for PM Awas Yojana, Marad, I was making my house. I was obstructed, but I want.
Who is for the state? Oh, sorry,
half, Marad, just kindly see page number 25 and 20.
You approve the appropriate authorities. These have stopped, sir. The PM Awas Yojana, আমি কি করে FIR হয়েছে সব হয়ে গেছে. If you have a dispute,
we can state it kindly. Huh? I am nowhere, Marad.
I can't help you, sir. Land dispute, you have got to go to the appropriate.
Land dispute, that tag is not matching. That is what I was stating.
So what will this court do, sir? So that is go make your application before the appropriate authorities.
They ground, Marad, I am Marad, sky, Marad. Kindly see the situation, Marad, where I am lying, my lord. House is already broken, and in this condition we are lying.
House broken, too.
Yes, Marad, we are constructing.
If you get a scheme without ascertainment of land, that is also very.
But that is ascertained. He is showing different tag number, my lord. This is
কি
the
দেখবো না এগুলো সময় নষ্ট করছে আমি স্টপ আগে দিতাম এগুলো বন্ধ করে দিয়ে মামলা বেড়ে গেছে
issue. Sky, they are very
চলে আসো চলে আসো চলে আসো go to the land court sir
my lord, below
So,
sky.
comes and get orders same না
This is the
জমি ঠিক হয়নি আবাস যোজনায় যা জমি
No, this is the plea in which, my lord, the peoples are being deprived. My lord.
learned advocate appearing
You are
for
not
the
given, unnecessary objections are being there.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner
Without verification, no amount will be coming in my account, my lord. Amount has been already there. Pursuant to getting money, I have started construction. And this is not that DAG number, my lord. Kindly ask them to verify the DAG number.
এটা আমার
Very
কাজ
sincere people, my lord. I have shown your lordship. Can
sympathy
I would not have agitated, my lord.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact apart from what will police do sir
My lord, just to restrain him that I'm making house.
তারাই ফেলতে আরম্ভ করে দেবে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the scheme being allotted aid to the petitioner at the behest of the private aid respondents is unable to construct his house. You have not made the private respondent the
I
party.
made party, my lord. Respondent number 4.
Huh?
Respondent
unable to কি বললাম
Unable to construct his house.
unable to construct his house who is resisting comma interfering and obstructing in such in the implementation of the scheme full stop be that as it may learned advocate for the state has submitted a report reflects that our land dispute has been going on
I'm denying
between the respondent number 4 and the petitioner for a considerable period of time. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that so far as the right of the respondent number 4 until and unless the same is decided the petitioner cannot construct the house on the over the land where the scheme has been sanctioned. Be that as it may, the petitioner has approached this court, but unfortunately, the police authority have got no role to play in such type of disputes. Police petitioner will approach the appropriate jurisdictional authority or the courts concerned. If the title of the land is decided in favor of the petitioner and thereafter directions are
If it is connected with this DAG, kindly add this one. If it is connected with this DAG, my lord, because that title suit is very specific with their DAG. My DAG is totally.
বলে দিচ্ছি এই আমার যা বলার কথা বলে দিচ্ছি সব স্যাটিসফাই করা যায়
He is Mondal and she is Islam, my lord. How can be that?
That is not for me to decide, sir. কি বললাম?
If the title of the land is decided in favor of the petitioner, thereafter petitions
are passed upon the police authorities, then only police authority is who would interfere.
FIR is there, they are roaming in the area. What
with
can more be expected?
With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 13474 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the reports. Yes, appropriate. হ্যাঁ সব আছে next দিকে যাও যা both sides are there who's for the state বলো না স্টেট না হলে হবে না তো not to pass in হ্যাঁ this will go to monthly list thereafter mention whole of the list will go to Monday is monthly list sir যা থাকবে করে দাও
Leave granted to aid party to the opposite party, lordship.
Leave granted to
add the opposite party.
Which party is the opposite party?
Private respondent has not been added as the respondent. Give me the liberty.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for adding the affected parties, the proposed affected parties as private respondents. Leave prayed for or is allowed. Petitioner will add the added respondent and effect service is on him oblique her and file affidavit of service on the next day 8 fixed. Let the writ petition retain its position in the list. চলো থাক মান্থলি লিস্টে যাবে তো ইউ মেনশন না ম্যাটার দেখে যান ইউ আর দেয়ার নেই হবে না নেক্সট দেখে যাও চলো তারপর দেখে যাও আরে দুজন ঠিকঠাক করে চলে এসে রেজলিউশন নিয়ে হ্যাঁ দেখি দাও
Lord, here the distressed wife, my lord, has come before your lordship. My lord, if your lordship kindly come, my lord, there are litigation against the husband. The husband, my lord, is, my lord, there are orders of the court, my lord, wherein, my lord, consider.
The private respondent is there.
Yes, there.
তাহলে Mr. Ghosh, private respondent is there.
My lord, I have served. Oh, acha.
আজ চাই সেইটাই তো প্রবলেম হয় তো মামলা করতে আর কিছু নয়
My lord, only my prayer is, my lord, there is.
Mr. Betal appeared, that's why I took up them.
I have charge sheet against the husband.
My lord.
And as far as the question of
Come on,
there is a warrant, my lord.
come on another day, Mr.
no warrant is there.
Come on another day, চলো এটা
The order of the warrant. How
পরে
to
দেখবো
take it?
পরে দেখ
Not there object.
করে দেবো সামনের সপ্তাহে করে দেবো কিছু করতে হবে হ্যাঁ নট টুডে এখন গিয়ে হয়তো
My lord, in the market.
মান্থলি লিস্ট এভরিথিং উইল কাম মান্থলি লিস্ট এগুলো তো টপে চলে আসবে তো কি আছে দেখে যান ফার্স্ট দেখে যান
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner in item 123, Lordship.
State is there 123 123
Lordship, I'm praying for not today, Lordship. May kindly,
state
Lordship, may kindly fix it on 14th.
125 is being called. Who is there? 124?
124, I am for the petitioner.
Is a private respondent there?
Yes, private respondent.
Then do it some other day. Private respondent is there, sir. হবে না এইভাবে করা যায় এমন একটা রেজলিউশন নিয়ে নেমে করা যায় নাকি কে এসে ভট করে তারপরে আমায় বলবে যে এই হয়ে গেছে
Lord, I beg to appear for the petition.
126 চলো
128.
Next.
Time.
Private respondent to अच्छा है आई तो शोमी की नाम
Here for the petition, I'm praying for a not today, my
not today you don't have to pray
For the petitioner, I'm praying, the subject is not yet completed on the private respondent, so I can pray for not.
ठीक है अरे let the list monthly list come out thereafter you pray everything चलो देखिए जान देख you are for यही तो अवस्था है कि करा जाए monthly list तो you wait no monthly list will be a big list sir
133, I am for the petitioner.
Where is your state 33 for the he says he's for the petitioner oh action come some other day state is not there
My lord. I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145.
145, I beg to appear for the private respondent, lordship.
अरे পিটিশনার নেই প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট ওখান থেকে প্রক্সি দিয়ে দিলে হবে
Private respondent number 5.
Private should come from this side sir no petitioner is not there I will not hello
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
153. 154. 146. 155. 156. 157.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Don't give. Nobody is there. Everything will be misplaced. 58, nobody is there.
Well, fix the date, my lord.
No fixation. No.
They want to fix it.
I have so many persons are there. They fix the date. ও ম্যাডাম শুনি ময়ূরকে দেখে আর সামলাতে পারে না।
163. 164. 165. 160. Procedural, I am for the
60?
35.
But the, you have a private respondent or no?
Private respondent is cooperative.
তাহলে then not today.
166. 167. 168.
168, lordship, I am not pressing this application.
Who's for the state? এই তো হয়ে গেছে, এটা ফিজ হয়ে গেছে। Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner do not intend to press the writ petition. Mr. Basu appears on the Bose. Mr. Bose appears on behalf of the state in view of the prayer advanced by the petitioner. WPA কত item number?
Rajan. WPA 14044.
14044 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Chalo.
Great for that.
Next.
170. 171. 122. 173. 174. 175.
যাবে কি চেম্বার আসছে বলো তো কি করছে?
177. 178. 179. 180. 181. 182. 183. 184.
Other side is
Yeah, item number 185.
to do.
Yes, I have
You guys-
private respondent number.
A private respondent this side you have to say. You-
142
Sir, both side, three sides are required. Petitioner, state and private.
1 week time, sir. We want to file can.
This will be in the monthly list. It will take some time, 2-3 days automatically. When it is called, you mention the matter.
187.
Chalo.
189. 191. 192. 196. 194. 195. 196. 197. 198. 199. 200. 201. 202. 203.
ফিক্সও চারটে হবে না আর তোমরা থাকছো না তো Is it within my grip, sir? These are fixed. If situation so comes, we have got to behave like that, sir. That is not whatever the routine is. According to the routine, I am doing matter. Unforeseen circumstances, all of us got to cooperate. Now, otherwise, how? Nothing is within my hand. You take a resolution that is not within my hand, sir.
What I am submitting, my resolution, taken up on matter.
One or two matters I can do like that. Whole of the petitioners, if they say like that, that will not be possible for me, sir. Your PT, I understand, but I have got to cater to the needs of all the lawyers, not to a single lawyer, sir. Chalo.